I know, I lied. I said we were gonna do Fatal Frame today. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. Look, there's enough horrors going on right now that we need to do something fun. So art it is, at least for right now. Maybe we'll change to something else. I don't know. It's one of those days, you know? It's one of those days. I'm so very ready for the holidays to be over. I'm very ready. But yeah, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. So I realized that we hadn't actually figured out what we were gonna do for like the end of the year type deal. So I have it set so like there's literally like after today there's like nothing left this week, and then there's like Monday. There's a Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday for the new year. And I kind of want to do something for the new year. I really liked how last year we played, what is it? Katamari? We played, what is it? Shit. It was Katamari, something. Let me look. Hold on. Demissary. Katamari, Demissary or something. It's the D one. So I got a hold of We Love Katamari. So I have the next one that we could potentially do for rolling in the new year, or we could do something else. So I might set it up potentially to a vote. I think it'd be really fun to do that, or to play Halo, just do something fun. I want to do something that's like not stressful, not like super crazy, that we can like kind of just vibe with. I don't want to do anything real crazy. Again, I had a hard time with Katamari, because it was so focused on like growing your ball. You know, the focus was solely on the balls. I was not very good at the game. You know, I'm never good at any game. We know this, you know, that's fine. It's fine. I totally know this already. It's all right. But we're gonna think about what we're gonna do. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something. I'm checking my calendar real fast. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll do something. I don't know what we're gonna do. Today's gonna be a pretty weird day. It's gonna be another really chill day. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me pull up some of my games on here. I have a couple of things that we could potentially do. No, let's do art. You know, I feel like we haven't done a ton of art this year, so let's do art. Let's do that. Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a great plan. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's just continue on with the piece we were doing yesterday. It's a pretty... I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm like very low energy today. I almost was like, maybe I'll cancel stream. But I was like, no. I said I was gonna play or stream or do something, and I want to do something because there's nothing else for like this whole rest of this week. Cause I don't like the holidays. There's so much shit going on right now, guys. But we're gonna do it. Specifically, we're gonna do art. We're just gonna chill and vibe. Mycelia Broseph! Hi! We're gonna do more art today. I lied and I said we were gonna do Fatal Frame yesterday, but there's enough horrors going on right now that I don't want to do it. So we're doing. Your part hasn't fucked up. Come on, yet I'm gonna blow up. Don't blow up. If you blow up, then do it as a treat. Don't do it as a punishment. Shit, hang on. What was I doing? I was going to the art screen. Yeah, we're going to the art screen. And actually, hold on. You know what? I almost want to work on a different piece. I know, I keep jumping all around and I'm like, let's do something else. But, do I have any whips that we could work on? Oh, there is something we could work on. It's something I just kind of have like running in the background that I've just kind of poked every so often. I haven't really like touched it. Okay, so we either can do a painterly style thing, or we can continue with the sad men. You also have a blue. Oh, dude, you have a nosebleed? Holy shit! Pinch your nose. Lean forward, or if it's lessened, sad men for sure. Okay, we can continue with sad men. Sad men is always a good subject. If it's not like gushing, then if you breathe through your nose and coagulate it really fast, we go. That will help your nosebleed stop. I have chronic nosebleed, so I coagulate mine like super fast, and so you gotta breathe through your nose like really quick and coagulate it. Don't worry, you just got tissue rolled up and stuffed in there. Oh, then it's just awkward and it just hurts. Well, depending on how much tissue you have in there. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to our sad men. Let's see. I gotta hit my button, go to the other screen. Okay, I gotta move myself off to the side. It is a day. Oh, I switched it up. So that if I go over here and I'm like, why is it not? Why aren't you showing? Ah, my crayon isn't showing. Hold, please. What the hell? Okay, that's fine. I'll just restart my crayon. It's cool. It's not gonna hurt nothing. But yeah, it was really funny. Like I usually get nosebleeds like when I wake up. So like in the mornings and stuff, especially because everything is like super dry at night. It doesn't matter if I have a humidifier going or not. It just happens. But like the last time I got one on stream was like when I was doing my model reveal, and I was like, oh, that's fun. This is the worst timing of all time. What am I doing? I'm opening the spud wheel. There it is. I need the crayon. Give me back my crayon. There we go. This isn't the full one though. I have to go. Boop. There we go. now it's the full one. All right, we're back on the sad men. So last time we did his face. And I'm hoping today we'll do more than just a single face in like 4 fucking hours. Last time, oh my god, I got distracted a lot, which I always tend to get kind of distracted, but you know. Hopefully it's not as distracted. Okay, hang on, is it tracking? Okay, it's tracking it properly. All right, my tea is hot. And yeah, I've modified, so I've changed my tracking a little bit, so if I'm messing with my layers, you can see it. And then if I go over here, it looks like I'm looking over here. So yay, I flipped the parameter. But yeah, so we're gonna just work on more sad men tonight. And then thinking about potentially what we're gonna do for the end of the year. I really want to do. I'm so proud of you. Yay! I really think it's so funny because I went through and I was looking at like what we can do for like the end of the year, and I was like, oh my goodness, I think we need to do something. I want to do something that's like fun or like funny type dealio. I wonder if we could do like, oh wait, I wonder if I could set it up so you guys could switch between like all the different models I have currently. I don't know. That is fun to do, but I feel like having, I don't know. I want to do something. I want to like have it set so we have to beat a game like before the end of the year or something like that. I feel like something like that would be pretty fun. Okay, ooh, you could tell I was working on another piece because I have different colors selected. Okay. That is not the correct size. It should be 4? Yeah, it's 4. I was pulling clips after stream, because that's what I do, is I after I stream, I go through and I pull out my clips and stuff like that. And I feel like I'm getting a little sick, so if I sound a little bad, I'm so sorry. But I was going through and I was pulling out some of my clips, and I was like, I got to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna break his nose. And I was like, oh my god, Vicelia, what the fuck? It's just, it's so funny. I cannot believe that I uttered those words out loud. And oh, this is on his head layer. I gotta get rid of that. Sometimes you just gotta break your babies, you know? You just gotta break them. It just has to happen. All right. I think for his particular armor, I've got some references up here. I don't know if I want a guard on his chest or like his neck or not. I could potentially. He would have his underlayers and everything on. You know what? I love the idea of having a collar, but I want to show that he's wearing like maybe leather or something underneath. So we're gonna do a little bit of layering. We're gonna do some stuff, some under stuff. Even though we broke it with his helmet, because technically he would have an undercap on, but shh, it's fantasy. We're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that. I thought about, oh, you know what we should do? We should do for the end of the year. I feel like we should actually set it up, and I want to do the super scrungly model like on stream. Like I want to do a whole stream where we make a super scrungly model with my bad hand. It's like my non-dominant hand. Use that. Well, what's the context of the death? Were they in battle? Yes, yeah. So like the idea when I was sketching it out, I was listening to Critical Role's like their newest campaign where like there's so much sadness. There's so much death. Spoilers for anyone who doesn't know, it's very sad. It makes you cry like every episode for the first bit. But yeah, so we have the one lying here. I've decided they have names, but they don't really have like stories. So we have Casimir, which is right here. We have Keegan, which is here. Keegan, we had decided last stream was going to be a orc elf, so he's like half orc, half elf. And then we have Rico, and Rico is either going to be a dwarf or potentially a whatchamacallit. Kobold. Yeah, that's it. Halfling. Oh, he could be a halfling. Halfling is also a good option. He does have like I sketched out an axe, so that is a possibility. And then we have Ghana. I did not have anything really set in place for Ghana. And then we have standing right over here, which is really hard to see the way the sketch is set currently. We have Fixer. And he's like the wizard cleric, potentially. I don't know if he's a wizard or if he's a cleric. Either way, very sad, very bad. Casimir is definitely lying in a puddle of large ketchup and has a lot of fun sticks interacting with his torso. He dead. Or at least very gravely wounded. There's like a horse back here and like a banner and like there's all kinds of stuff. I don't know, I was just like big sad battle and like this is what came to mind as I was kind of roughing it out and sketching. And mostly I was more interested in like the posing and wanting to draw armor. So yeah. What'll the background be? Blood, chaos, and I don't know yet. To be honest, I don't know if I'll do a full, like, super crazy rendition of the background. Generally, I tend to take it pretty light on backgrounds. War! It might be war. It could be war. I could have a lot of stuff going and happening. At one point, I think... Hang on, let me check through my sketches. I do not have it anymore. I had like a rough sketch of like what I wanted the potential background to be, but I don't. This is the only thing that we've got right now, which is fine. Yeah. Do I have any notes in here? I do not have any notes in here, but that's fine. All right, that's cool. It's cool. Yeah, this is for Keegan. Okay, so this is... I probably don't need this, because this is part of his undersection for him, but it's fine. I'll leave it. But yeah, this is I think what we're gonna go with for today. We're gonna work further on Keegan, and we're gonna armor him up, and then I think from Keegan, then at that point we'll do Casimir. And I still have not decided anything of like what anybody looks like, except for like the vague sketches, which does nothing for the majority of them. To be honest, I think Ghana is the one that has like the most amount of features, and it's just hair. It's just like hair, and that's it. All right, hold on, let me work on Keegan here real fast. But yeah, it's funny because I was like, generally when I make a large piece, so I've done only a couple of like large pieces before, personal pieces I should say. I've done like most of my other large pieces are all commissions. So I've got the last one that I think I did, and I worked on it for quite a while. Is it in here? Is it on this computer? I'm pretty sure it's on this computer. Hold on, let me double check. Derpy! Congratulations, you have first! Dun, da, da. It is not on this scene here. It's fine. It's fine. The last big piece I did where I worked on it, oh fuck, you could have done that. Oh, dang it. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe you'll get it later. Maybe you'll get it later. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I generally, if I do backgrounds, it's for somebody else. Like this one, like if I do backgrounds, it's for somebody else. It's for commission. It's not. If I do backgrounds, it's just my streaming background stuff. So it's like yeah, any of my personal stuff, I'm looking through them now. I take that back. Some of my stuff has backgrounds, but the majority of it is like no backgrounds. I'm like, no backgrounds. I mean, I did all of like my background stuff for like my streaming and overlays and everything. But like most of the time, if if I don't have to do one for a personal piece, I'm like, I'm not doing a background. I'm just lazy. I'm just being lazy. But anyway, let's continue on with this. And I think what I want to do is I do want to have kind of a chest barrier right through here. Oh my god, I cannot even speak today. His collar. He's gonna have a high collar. But I think I definitely want to give him really nice large pauldrons. And I want to add more decoration to his helmet. I think what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll do some rough sketches of how I want some of his stuff to like look and set. And then we'll go through and we will add more stuff into it. It's always really funny, like when somebody steals first and somebody else is like, no! Because I'll have people that will come into stream just to steal first and then they'll leave. And I'm like, oh, I see you. I see you. I see what you're doing. I see your game. Okay, bye-bye. I don't do that. I mean, it's okay. If you need a raid to run, then it's totally fine. I always joke all the time when somebody's like, I can't stay, or I'm like, I'm tired. I'm like, it's okay. Like the VOD will still be there. It is okay to like come in and just say hey and then either lurk or just have to go. I mean, that is totally fine. I don't expect people to stay here like the whole time I'm streaming. I mean, even if it's just to come in and just say hi, bye, and that, like, that's okay. It is okay. It is okay. Okay, I'm not gonna fall into the same hole I fell into last time where I made a ton of really nice line work to him and then I covered it all up. So well, I'm stopping here with detail and we're gonna throw his armor sections on, which was really fun and kind of unnerving just a little bit. Okay, you know what? Actually, I would like a piece to come in through here. This is why I had to put it on another layer. I knew I would fuck up, but it's okay. Fucking up is part of the process. Okay, and then 3, 2, 1. You know, it's really funny. I heard recently that Bleach is coming back. Sorry, this song reminded me because it's an opening for Bleach. And I was like, oh my god, is it returning? Because I love Bleach. It's one of my favorite series. Anytime I talk about liking Bleach, there's always like a couple people who are like, oh, okay. We see somebody who has a bad taste in anime. I'm like, no, it actually is really good. The manga is way better than the anime, as, you know, of course, that is always the case with the majority of all media. Let's give him a section here that sits up like this. And then not have it go all the way over his back because I want his pauldrons to cover all up through the side sections through here. And this is just going to be built into the collar piece. So he's going to have another piece that comes up through here. Again, I don't have to go too crazy on some of the detailing through here because he is a pauldron that's going to sit like covering the majority of this. But I still think it'll be funny, like the more and more I think about it, is having the scrungly model happen where I draw it with my left hand and I have to complete it like on stream. That would be hilarious. Because I've threatened to do that before. And when you guys were like, oh, that would be funny, I was like, that would be funny. I actually want to do that sometime. It would almost be funnier to have a couple of people like on voice chat at the same time. And they don't even have to be artists, because if I'm using my offhand, it would be fine. And have several people try and make their own live 2D models, and then we just do it on stream. That would be really funny. I think that would be a blast. I don't know. I like rigging. I think it's really fun. I have a absolute love it. Or love Yororichi. I love Yororichi, but she's not like in the later parts. Yes, they do lose a lot of her character, and she does have moments where they've overly sexualized her. But my god, when she first came out, oh god, she was so fucking cool. I mean, she's still cool, but they kind of lost they kind of lost where they were going, I think, with her character quite a bit. Like, don't get me wrong. I still like her as a character, but I feel like they lost the intended purpose for her. You know? I feel like they lost it a little bit. It got lost in a little bit of that sauce. Yeah. Okay. I like the idea. It feels more like he's wearing horse armor this way. Or, you know, what's really funny though, is Yororichi is really good, but there's so many like other really good characters that I really wish got a lot more time in the anime, because they get more time in the manga. But the anime just like skips over a lot of it. Oh my god, the anime skips over so much. Ooh, this, yeah, it's fine. I'll just redo this whole line. It's always really funny because you can definitely tell the people who have like read the manga versus the people who have like watched the anime, and like some of it is like a huge gap. Because in the anime they have a ton of like filler arcs. Now they have some filler arcs in the manga as well. Don't get me wrong, but in the anime they have so many. They have so many. And just because they couldn't keep up with like the popularity of the manga, and it wasn't releasing fast enough for them, and like, oh god, yeah, it was really interesting. There's a point where I was waiting for releases for the manga, and the anime was like having to delay so that there was content, that there were episodes that they could do. At least they didn't forget about her like launch from Dragon Ball. I mean, yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, I guess. It still hurts though, you know. They definitely... I feel like if they had waited until I had finished or had gotten much farther, I feel like it would have been a little bit better. But it's fine, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It just happened, and they had to delay it because it got way more popular than they intended it to. I do believe. This comes down here. Actually, let's do it this way. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay, I'm gonna do another layer. I'm so scared of like losing some of my layers, so we're gonna add a ton more. All right, and I want a strong section to his... Don't want too strong of a section to his breastplate, because Casimir's right here, and it's gonna hurt. Okay, here. No, the mid of his chest is here. So here, down. Working out some of the timeline stuff, if you've only watched the anime, is crazy. Is absolutely crazy. I bitched about this to somebody else recently too, and I was like, oh my god. Because if you've watched just the anime and you've never read any of the manga, and then you go to try and switch into the manga, like approximately where that tells you that it is not there. It's way different. It's like, it's so far off. You know what? Let's give him... I'm thinking about how I want to do his breastplate here. So this is his collarbones. Do, 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 do. Okay. I know it looks like he has boobs right now. Just chill. This... I wonder it's a little late notice. Sorry, I'm jumping back to like what I want to do for the end of the year. It's a little late notice. I wonder how many people I could get for the like a live 2D thing. For Renrian is only being 10 episodes next year upsets you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll be real honest with you. I started on the anime and then I stopped it and I went to go read the manga. I just like reading manga way more than I do watching the anime. And I feel bad because it's like, it's good. It is good. It just doesn't feel the same, you know? It feels like it doesn't run the same course, you know? But hopefully that by them doing less episodes like that, you get higher quality like animation, because the more breaks you let the artist take, usually the better it turns out, you know? I'm the one that's cool. Oh, okay, this I don't need. Should I make it look like he's getting armor pieces from maybe potentially someplace else? Like this isn't his original armor? I could do it like that. Thanks to your rejection fuel. Not your cat. Okay. This feels like he should have a boob window here. Look at me! Breaking his nose and giving a boob window to him, all in the same character arc. I won't. I don't... Maybe I will. It'd be really funny to give him a boob window. Sorry, family asked something when you were talking. Oh, it's cool. I don't even remember what I was asking right now. Dun, dun, dun. I'll be real honest with you. I said something. My brain registered I said something, but I do not remember what I asked you. It's fine. Oh, I had mentioned maybe, hopefully, because they're giving a break to some of the artists, that you will get like higher quality animation next year. Like it'll be able to upkeep everything. It'll still look like really super nice. I'm gonna go with that. No golden arc. Why not? Okay, so I do want to try and make him look a little more elven. Until next season. It's okay. It's okay. You'll get there. It will happen. You know, they'll make it happen. They will get there. Eventually they will get there, you know? Eventually, it will get there. Just pray that, you know, the studio continues to do a good job on it. that is all we can wish for at this point, right? That seems a little too barbaric. Hang on, we're gonna pull this back just a little bit. You're okay. Just don't OMP it. You don't want to be you don't want to be overly happy, or you don't want to focus on it too much. Okay. Okay, Elvin, One Punch Man. Oh yeah, don't One Punch Man it. Although, you know what's really funny is actually, the original One Piece Man comics, actually look like shit. Like, it was drawn just to advertise the comic panel layout tool, and it was not meant to be serious at all. And the fact that it became serious because the dude who was making it was so funny is just such good content. I feel that we don't address that as a society enough. You know, we don't recognize that it was not intended to be as good as it became. You know what was really funny is the original One Piece Man, I originally started reading the original one, and somebody was talking to me and they're like, the art is gorgeous, and I'm like, what the fuck are you reading? Because what I'm reading is not gorgeous. I mean, it's funny, it's great, I had a good time, all the story beats and everything are still there. I mean, there's a reason that people really liked it. And my friend was talking to me, and then she's like, oh my god, and did you see he totally hit him in the nuts? And it was so hilarious. And I was like, what the fuck are you reading? Because this is not in mine. Like, I had her screenshot and send to me what she was reading, and I was like, oh my god, oh, you're reading the other one, the other One Punch Man, which is the remake. Not it is a remake one they did. One Piece Man Mycelio 2025. You can add a quote. Was it exclamation quote? No, that's to get a quote. Hold on. What is it to add a quote? Hold, please. We're gonna look it up real fast. There is a quote system that I did actually add in here. Hang on. How do we add a quote? Hold on. Quote. Add quote. Command triggered. Add quote. So it's exclamation add quote. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Exclamation add. Either we're gonna fuck it up or it's gonna work great. Add quote. I think this is it. Oh shit, maybe I have to do without responding to you. Hold on. And then I should be able to go into the quotes. Quotes. Ah, shit, it's not in here. It's fine. I'll add it in there. It's from Mycelia. And we're doing art. And the quote is One Piece Man. I'll put that in there. Alright, so now you can do exclamation quote. And it should give you a quote. If you spell it correctly, it will give you a quote. There we go. Look at that. Okay, I may have to just add it in manually, which is fine. Do we want the quote system to actually pop up with the information? Oh, it gave it twice? There's only 2 in here right now. There's Shit the Bed and then One Piece Man. And those are the only 2 quotes that are in here right now. So it is in there. I'm gonna have to try and figure out an easier command to add a quote so that it's a little bit easier. But yeah, it'll work. Sort of. Mostly. For sure, Z. You know? Where's my tea? Here's my tea! Okay. The good news is, I know how to do it. I just have to put the time into, like, adding it and shit. Which is fine. I could do it. I am a super uber responsible streamer, and I do all my stuff for sure. Uber responsible. That is my name. For sure. Okay. And then I want to mimic some of the filigree that I'm adding in here, up here to the other sections. Specifically, I want to pull in how I have this little hook beak section through here. Actually through here. There we go. I'll leave that line off there. I think it's fine to hit all at one go. All in one section right there. Oops. That's fine. I don't need that line. Who needs that line? I don't need that line. Do you need that line, chat? I don't think you need that line. And then... I'm trying to add just enough details that gives them a little bit of personality, but not too many. You need a hyperbolic time chamber just to be a streamer or content creator nowadays. Sometimes it feels like it. You gotta have like time to do stuff. Well, it's also important you have to set it up to like schedule yourself time to do stuff. So generally I schedule myself quote unquote, I try to schedule. Hi Irving! I quote unquote, oh, thank you so much for contributing 28k to the chat for my Celia challenge. I quote unquote, try to schedule myself time to do like all of my programming updates and to like do checks on my system. But even when you do that, shit sometimes just breaks. And you're like, yeah, that makes sense. You worked just fine when I was doing all my testing. You worked with no problem when I was offline. But the second I go on stream, you just made me look like a dummy because nothing works now. Which sucks. Like, I swear, chat, I can do stuff. I can do stuff. I have this do stuffing power. And StreamerBot does not make it look like that sometimes. Because it's like, you want to appear smart? You fucking idiots. How dare you come into my territory trying to act like you're smart. Get fucked, streamer. Scuff City, it's when you... Yeah, I swear to God it does. I swear to God it really does. But a big part of it is like just kind of going with the punches and kind of adapting with it as you go. Otherwise, you're going to upset and you're going to stress yourself out. And if you stress yourself out, then you will not be able to kind of work through it. Because if you get overly anxious about having tech issues while on stream, that's for sure, you're almost guaranteed then at that point to have more tech issues. You know? It's gonna happen. At least if you stress out about it, from everything that I've been able to have happen to me. That's the way it goes. Especially if you have like a big event, oh man, you're fucked. You are fucked. You are 100% going to get the most amount of scuff you have ever seen in your entire life the second you have a big event planned. 100%. Or if everything is okay tech-wise, there'll be drama crawling out of the woodworks to somehow disrupt and bump into stuff in the background, and you're like, cool. That's gonna change things now. Why is my BGM gone? BGM, where art thou? You forgot who, but someone streams with a whole blue screen behind them the whole stream. Oh, someone did that? Oh, I feel bad. I mean, it's not totally unheard of. That can for sure happen, especially with some of the Windows updates and the way they are currently set up. But that is so funny. The model still worked. Hey, man, as long as the model still worked, then you're fine. You are totally fine. Because you can still entertain, you can still talk, you can still chat with people. Definitely a big part of streaming is learning how to deal with stress. You're like, oh, nothing is working. That's fine. You know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna adapt. We're gonna play something else, or we're gonna do a thing, and it's going to be a blast. Or we're just gonna sit here and chat for 3 hours while we wait for our collab partners to arrive, and they will never arrive, and that is fine because they forgot that we were collabing and what today was. Or they canceled, or something else happened. But the model still worked. Oh, is the sponsored stream? Oh no. Oh no. That's why I don't do sponsors. At least not currently. Maybe next year. I don't know, man. Sponsors are okay. If I ever take a sponsor, it has to be something that I know you guys would like. Or something I would like. Like, if it's a Star Trek thing, yeah, I might maybe potentially try out for it. But honestly, it's either got to be something I really like, or I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. But the sponsor was really cool, and they rescheduled. Oh, I'm glad they were able to reschedule, because there's nothing worse than like having tech issues and you can't do anything. There's nothing you can do. Because sometimes shit is just borked. And when it's borked, it's really borked, and you just can do nothing. I'm really glad they were able to reschedule, because there's nothing worse than that. Oh my god, that's so stressful. What layer is this? Oh, this is the under layer. I don't need that. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun. Mom, why are you farting on your notifications? I'm F-arting. I'm F-arting. You just read it as farting. Thank you for contributing 28 key to the chat for Miss Celia challenge. That's because I couldn't come up with anything, to be honest with you, for the stream title. So that's what it is. It's F-arting. You just read it as farting. That's like saying my pin is longer than yours. But you don't read it that way. Madness fire. There's a whole setup of like jokes that I want to do for stream titles later, but I'm scared that if I use them, if I want to reuse them, it might be too lame. And then I realize, no, I can just use them. Who gives a shit if they're lame? It's my streams. I am lame. Why can't I use lame titles? Who are you to deny me my heritage? You can't deny my cringe. It is mine, mine alone. I like this line, but I think I want to change how it loops up. Here we go. Every so often, I come across an older anime that I remember being super popular, and sometimes it isn't. You can cringe, but don't Ohio cringe. Never go Ohio cringe. What's Ohio cringe? This feels like a thing I should know about, but don't. Is this gonna be a meme thing? I feel like it's a meme thing. Is Ohio cringe like a mega cringe? If it is, I may have already... Zoomer meme? Oh, okay, if it's a Zoomer meme, I definitely don't know it. There's only some Zoomer memes that I kind of know. Like, but generally once they've breached into my consciousness, they are no longer cool, nor hip, nor like the current saying, you know, they are uncool at that point, most likely. Most likely, by the time they enter into my knowledge, they are very old. Oops. Hello! Hi, Brave! It's going. We're doing armor right now, so we're working on this chest piece for this very sad man whose nose I broke last stream. And my goal is to finish all of his armor today. When you say it, they are old and dated. Yeah, by the time I get to it, it's like planking. By the time it gets to me, it's already old school. It's already old news. It's already cringe. Nobody does it anymore. It's uncool. It's like, and it's usually, you know, the way I learn about it. Chat tells me, and then they're like gyat, and I'm like, what is a gyat? And then they're like, oh well, you know, gyat, and then like they explain it, and I'm like, oh I see, oh yeah, and then I'm just like, I can't use it because by then it's totally outdated. Like the only one that I learned of kind of semi newish is the I haven't seen you around in a while, Braveheart, though, but you were more than welcome to vibe and hang and stay. We're just chilling and talking right now. We're talking about beams. is the 6-9, the 6-7, and that's only because it's fucking annoying and it's fucking everywhere. And I'm like, my god! You learned 67 pretty early. Yeah. And that's because they advertised it on TV, right? It was like, it was a news broadcast. It was a broadcast, guys. It was a broadcast. And, yeah. Slap! Hi! Hello! Yeah, 67, I feel like we all have, each generation has its like little number memes, you know, like 27, 21, and you know, like all that other shit. Like we all have our individual like memes like that for each generation. There's some kind of like number meme type dealio that happens. I feel like the big issue is that the others had a clear indication of why it was funny. I don't get why 6-7 is funny. Like, you just scream 6-7, you do the hand motion. You can't see it, but I'm doing the hand motion. Well, I'm doing the hand motion with one hand. The other hand is on the mouse. 6-9, 420, still, yeah, it's 69 is still in my heart. I see 69, I still giggle. You learn 6-7 in kindergarten. Well, I learned 7, 8, 9. You know, why is 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. And like, you know, that, yeah, I know that one. But just screaming 6-7 is just like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I feel bad that I don't get it. It's just... I just don't get it. It was part of counting to 10. Yeah, that's very true. It was part of counting and learning to count. And then I want to do another... kind of shirt piece that sits up and underneath this. Every time, oh no, fuck. Okay, oh, I deleted that and I almost did not mean to delete that. Every time somebody does that stupid thing where they go, oh, 6-7, and then they just scream it, and I'm just like, but why? Why? You know, of course, my humor is still in the era of roadworks ahead. Gosh, I sure hope it does. Like, so I can't really say that, you know, I don't get some of the stuff. Hi, Sam! But it's so funny that I'm just like, but why? Why is it funny? Why is 6-7 funny? It just... You heard it at DragonCon? Oh god. Responding to 6-7 by continuing to count. I mean, that's a good way to respond to it. At work, on break, short day today. Ooh, nice! Nice! Yeah, it's the ultimate counter. It's definitely the ultimate counter. But then they just think you're like some older millennial. They're like, ew, a millennial. And it's like, no! You just don't understand. I just don't get it. Okay, so I have his underlayer section pretty set. I really like how this looks. Let's go ahead and add his pauldrons. Let me hit save. You know what? I almost redo that. Want to... Is this on the wrong layer? This was on the wrong layer. That is cool. It's fine. Almost add little bitty wings right here. It'll be really interesting though to see like what the next big meme is, because I'm excited to learn about it after the fact, you know, after it's popular. Although everyone is trying to get me to use TikTok more, which I kind of refuse to do. Let's go back to Halo Mountain Dew era millennial. I mean, pretty much. There's so many things that I still find really funny that it's like, it's definitely a dead meme. It's a dead meme. It's a dead meme. No, I don't like this. Okay. You know what? I still remember so many of the older memes when they were popular, okay? We lost something at some point. We took a wrong turn. You want your 24-hour Walmart $1 McChickens back? Yeah, you know, they're like $4 fucking now. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why are they so expensive? They should not be that expensive. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna lock in what I have currently. I really like how it looks. He definitely reads a little bit more orcish, so I'm gonna have to really give him some elvish colors for some of it, so that he looks less orcish. You know what? Eventually, you know. Or that we can go back to the pentagram fitness tester or something like that? Honda Civic. What was that Honda Civic one? There was a Honda Civic one for like a long time. That was a meme for a bit. Okay, so this is torso armor. Let me go ahead and mark this. Torso armor. It's his breastplate. I'll just write breastplate. Booby plate. And then let's do his pauldron, his lovely shoulder piece. And I have to do his back piece too. Maybe I'll give him a cloak. Oh man. It's an older meme, sir, but it still checks out. That might be a little too intense. And the Fast and Furious, oh my god, yeah, the Fast and Furious freaking memes were like everywhere. Good times with family. Oh man. Where did the memes go? Where did the memes go? They got crippling depression. Don't let this distract you from the fact that that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went into Harry's and bought 3 T66 turbos with with NOS and a Motec exhaust system. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I still find, to this day, I still find Nyan Cat, like, funny. I still think of Honey Badger fondly. You know, I still... ancient signs. of ancient times. Okay, I gotta change this like this. Oh, you know what? I like this anyway, so let's go ahead and change it to white. Anyway. Diabetes. Sorry. At least we can claim the Final Fantasy copy pasta. Yeah. So type Final Fantasy 14 in chat. Or FF14. I'll do it if you don't do it. I'm doing it. Too late. The critically acclaimed MMORPG, if you do it a couple of times, there's like 6 responses where it'll do the different whole spiels where you can play for free up to like level 70. There's also an uwu version in there. There's like a Spanish, I think there's a French version, and there's like uwu. I did give it some diversity so we didn't get the whole spiel each time. Break my heart. I'm gonna get it to, hang on, I'm gonna type it so it does, see if I can get it to do the thing where it does the whole spiel. We was a proper society. Hey yo, get on Final Fantasy 14. No, bitch, give me the full thing. Why aren't you giving me the full thing? There we go. Oh, that's in Spanish. Why is it only giving it to me in Spanish? It's your Grecia. Is that Greek maybe? Hey yo, Final Fantasy 14. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, there we go. There it is in English. There's the uwu one is my favorite though. That one I think has like a super rare pop chance. That one is very rare. That one won't pop up all the time. I feel like this pauldron is not big enough. I feel like I gotta go bigger with it. It cuts off some of the stuff that I wanted to show, but I think it's fine. Okay. That's much better. Yeah, that fits better. And then it'll be much easier to mimic on the other side. With it being so large. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Ugh, what am I doing? I'm doing some detail work that's gonna be sitting underneath some other stuff, so it's fine, it's fine. You know what? I do the detail work because I like it, and it is okay that it's going to get covered. I know it's there. That is enough for me. But for real though, that's the reason a lot of artists, like, if they do like really good anatomy, they're like reluctant to put the clothes on the character. They're like, oh, but look at the back muscles. And I'm like, that's why if you're planning to do like heavy armor or something else, did you notice how I did not do final line art for his body? Like, I'm going directly from my rough sketch to his armor because I already have his shapes are in there. That is his shape. That's his shapeage, the whole shebang. I'm going directly from the rough sketch to his armor rather than going from his skin to his clothes to his outer layer to his padding to his armor. I'm just skipping right to the armor. I'm saving myself time. Saving myself some time. Because honestly, that's the way you got to do it. You cannot focus in on stuff like that. You have to give yourself a little bit of breathing room for how things kind of sit and fit together. Do. I think it would be really funny to do a ton of Vampire Night on the final stream of this year. But I also have a lot of fun playing with other people on stream. I did one year where I welcomed in the new year with the mushrooms. Divorced dad music ain't good right now. What can I say? I am the best dad. I have a shirt that proves. I have many shirts, physical, actual IRL shirts that prove it. I'll have a mug that says it, and in my avatar, on my avatar, I have a shirt that says "Best Dad." So yeah, I'm your dad. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You're my dad. Let's change the beats. I mean, it's not divorced dad music, it's just music that was popular when I was younger. That my dad liked too. Shit, maybe it is divorced dad music. No, it's not divorced dad music. It's just music that I happen to like that happens to be very popular with divorced dads. What is it? What is it? This one? Hang on. Wait. Is it this one? Children, I have some bad news. Your mother and I, we're splitting up today. Obviously, I'm going to be the one keeping all of our musical records, and I will be pulling out things that were very popular when I was younger to make myself feel better, and that's where we're going with this. We're gonna be pop for a little bit. It plays on, look, Evanescence plays on fucking classic rock, okay? That shit means nothing. That shit means nothing, okay? That's bullshit. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean it's anything. That does not mean it's older or anything like that, okay? Gosh. It's you, precious. You're my dad. Boogie woogie woogie woogie. No. I'm your dad. Boogie woogie woogie woogie. If it is in Divorced Dads trading cards, it is Divorced Dads music. Oh shit, that's shit. Maybe. Is this my divorced dad arc? This is the music I kind of listen to all the time, though. Am I secretly a divorced dad? I have a lot of things to come, you know, to come to terms with now. It's just a lot to handle. I wonder. Okay, if only pain. Do you? I got dad jokes. Type in chat. I'm hungry. I'll wait. Me and Celia divorced. You didn't know. Oh yeah, we had a divorce and it was really messy, and you got we didn't have a prenup, so you took a lot of my retirement fund that I got from working in the office for the 50 years. For sure. This is your divorced dad simulator. You know what? Hold on. You keep the music and the kids. Yeah, I got the kids. I got the kids and I got the music collection. You know what? I'll change the title of the stream to Divorced Dad F Art. There we go. I'm gonna have people coming into the stream being like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, it's updated. There we go. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. Yes, we are doing art. Thank you. Thank you very much. You playing with the big boys now. You got the Beanie Babies? No, the Beanie Babies were a collector's item. How come you got the Beanie Babies in the divorce? Sorry, Fuji. We are going through a divorce right now. Because apparently I play divorced dad music. Which I don't think is a thing, but we're going over it now. It's just classic rock. I mean, it is now qualified as classic rock. You have all the Beanie Babies, but I secretly ripped off all the tags. So they're worthless now. You don't realize it, but they're worthless. Here's the question. Who got all the magic cards? I guess I have divorced dad taste in music. I guess it's a thing. I guess. Playing with the big boys. We sold those to pay the lawyer. Ah, shit, that's right. We did have lawyers. We had to have separate lawyers. Man, I hate it when we don't split a budget. What about all my fishing gear? What happened to all my fishing gear? And all my lovely MILF hats? Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Do I still have a MILF hat? I think I still have a MILF hat. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I still have a MILF hat. It's somewhere in here. I have a MILF hat in here somewhere. We're looking for it. Hold, please. I could put a mustache on my mustache. Where is my hat? It's not in here. Okay, no worries, no worries. I think I have one in my pictures. Wait, who got, thank you, Slime, for contributing 80 in total to the Chat versus Mycelia challenge. It's actually going towards there's gonna be a raffle. I'm probably gonna extend it. Don't tell anybody. It's a super secret, okay? It's a super secret. When you guys meet that Chat versus Mycelia challenge, then it will actually, we'll do a raffle. We'll have a special stream. Ah, I have one. I have one. Load the file. Man, I love fishing. There we go. There we go. Oh, and it bounces. Yes. Man, I love fishing. Should I boot up a fishing game? The only fishing game I have currently installed right now is that really weird one where we have to milk all the ladies. Which I think is hilarious. It's good. It's a good one. We can catch frogs and dicks. We catch dicks in the sewage. The what? It's called Garage. Okay, it's an older game. It's called Garage. Bad Dream. I can boot it up and we can show it to you guys real fast if you want to see it. It's got fishing in it. It's a good game. It's just... It's weird. It's an older PC game that was almost lost, and then people like slowly tried to like put it together because they loved it so much because it was so fucking weird, and like, it's good. No, it's not catfishing. Oh no. Oh please. I'm gonna hit save and we're gonna boot it. up. I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna see it. It's great. Hold on. Alright, I've hit save on this 3 times. I'm pretty sure we have it saved. Okay, so I'm gonna exit this real quick. So it's gonna say, we're not gonna fully exit the art. We're gonna come back to the screen. Alright, we're gonna jump over here real quick. Whoa. Alright, hold on. Alright. Yeah, this is, oh no, I can't be sitting here. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Okay, let's do it here. I'm gonna go over here. And prepare your eyes for the weirdest shit you've ever seen. I'm gonna boot it up real quick. It's weird. You got the PC, but you got the talking fish. You can have the talking fish for right now. I had a collection I did not tell you about. The same with my cargo shorts collection. You don't know about it, but I had a cargo shorts collection. Okay. Garage, Bad Dream. Okay. So I have to make sure it's gonna boot properly. The bass on the wall says it all. That's very true. The bass on the wall does say it all. All right, hang on. It's booting. When I say this is a weird game, I mean it's a weird game, okay? Okay, we're gonna continue. Okay, we're in our room, so let's go ahead and leave. We're doing good on ego. Let's go fishing really quick. Okay, ooh, sweet, okay. I got these guys, okay. I'm gonna put another bottle trap down. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, you knew about the cargo shorts? Your mistress wore them in the house. Fuck! I knew you were getting laid. I went too far. Hold on. Go back. Sorry, Mitch. I didn't mean to talk to you. Alright, hang on. We're gonna go fishing real quick. Thanks, bye. Isn't there a fishing? There should be a fishing thing over here. Yeah, we can go fishing over this way. Our buddy's here! Okay, let's go fishing. I don't have any bait. Wow. Oh no, I do. I have bait. You're back! Welcome back! We only popped into this weird game so I could show how weird it is. Hang on. What's the one that gives us the dick? Okay, I think it's this one. No, I don't need any ground bait. I can't use my buddy as bait. Fuck! Okay. I lost it. Okay, it's fine. You know what? I think it's a pot crab? I think it's a pot crab. Again, you'll see. Okay, hold on. I gotta fish real fast. I'm gonna pull a dick out of the water. What's the one that gives us the dick? Yeah, no joke. There's a fish in here that looks like a dick. Hold on. I bet you I'm gonna pull a fucking frog. Oh, fuck, I got a frog. Hang on. Let's go with this one. I think the frog I think this is the one that does it. I could check my notes, but I don't want to. That seems like effort when I could just fish. Hang on. I'm gonna I will not get sucked into this game either. I love this game. Come on. Give us the Godot. It's whatever it is, it's really big. Give us a double-headed one. Fuck! I don't want a mock root. What is this game? This game is called Garage, a Bad Dream. Hang on, I'm gonna catch one and then we'll leave, okay? And then we can go milk a lady. Oh fuck, I missed it. Okay. Okay, let's up the hook. Yeah. If this doesn't work, I'll check my notes. The title's very accurate. It's super accurate. It's a weird as shit game, man. It's a weird as shit game. But I love it. It's so good. We're not in the wrong category. We're showcasing a work of art right now. Fine. I'll look at my notes. Fishing information. Okay, so I'll just show it to you. It's fine. So this is the Godot. It is basically a dick. That it looks like one, doesn't it? It's a fish. Oh, pot crab. Okay, so let's get one. Okay, so I need a pot crab. That's fine. All right. I can get one. 3, and then I need a pot crab. Fuck, which one's a pot crab? Is it this one? Red mighty claws, egghead, pot crab. Okay, I can get it with a pot crab. What color is it? It can be flesh toned, or it can be pink. Or white. It can be white. I'm gonna catch one. Oh shit, hold on, son. I'll catch you a fish. Hold on. This would be the worst time for me to get a raid. Fuck! Okay, let's try it this way. I can see why you call it a dick. Yeah. You notice how my buddy is not fishing? Oh god, this is really hard to balance. I forgot how much I love the fishing. I caught one. We succeeded. Look at that, kids. Look. Don't say I didn't do you proud. I caught you one. Just for you. Alright. No, we don't need to do this anymore. I can go show you how we milk a lady. Technically, I don't need to right now. I have plenty of milky fuel, but we can still go. Let's go with one of the nicer gals. I don't want to go with one of the ones that doesn't talk to me. It makes me feel awkward. Hold on, where's my map? Okay, the refuel station is over here, so I gotta go this way. I think this is the correct way. Yeah? I did it! Oh god, I'm so good. Okay. I'm gonna fuel up. Should I move myself? Nah, I don't have to... nah, it's fine. All right, we're gonna choose a lady. She doesn't talk to me, which makes me feel awkward. She's pretty nice. She's also relatively nice. So I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna do one of these. But you're gonna get the gist of it, chat. You're gonna get the gist of it. She says hello. She sticks it in me. You can't see it. There's an opening that we stuck something into. And she says goodbye. and this is the weirdest game I think I've ever played. Thank you. All right. Technically we don't have to do anything. We can go back home now. And yeah, this is the weirdest fishing game I think I've ever played. Fuck, we went the wrong way. Oh my god, hang on, I gotta go back to my house. Fuck. My ego is dropping a bit, but it's fine. I could finish this game on stream. Hang on, where's my house? Should be right here. Yeah. And we're gonna save. Alright. Ta-da! Don't say I didn't ever do anything for you, kids. Alright, let's go back to the art scene. Let me exit this game. Yeah, and that was the weird one. That's the interesting game. That, yeah. It's a weird fishing game. Hang on, let me reboot Clip Studio. Don't say I didn't ever show you guys anything interesting. Yeah. That's a fun game though. I really like the fishing in it. It will haunt you in your dreams. That's not even the craziest shit. There's way more crazy shit. It's a game, and it's interesting, and it's a very much a interesting piece. It's an interesting piece. It's on Steam. You can get it on Steam, by the way. It's not like super crazy expensive. But yeah. For the longest time, it was almost lost media. And then the community worked to, like, get it back together. And it was really cool. That's not even the weirdest shit that's in there. That's just the easy shit. What can I say? I like to collect weird things. I like games. I am a gamer, guys. I am indeed a gamer. But yeah. Ta-da! Oh shit, I could also boot up. We could just play Doom. Like the original Doom. I love Doom. That's one of my favorite game series. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna flip this. Weird things are the best. I love weird things. If it's not weird, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. If it's not weird, nah. I don't want to play anything normie related. Gross. I've got so many games that I want to go through and play on stream just because they're weird. I love weird shit. That's one of them that I want to go through and finish. I'm gonna work on doing a lot more grinding on it. I have done quite a bit of grinding on it, but I need to do more because I want to be fully leveled up, and then we can just finish the storyline. You can recommend Overord from Steam. Is it on Steam? Oh, Overlord? Oh, I love Overlord. Like the manga. I have several response pics saved that are all from Overlord. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's on Steam? Oh, it's on Steam? Which one of the Overlord games? Where's my phone? Hang on. Oh, I'm opening Steam real quick. I had closed it, but now we're opening it back up again. Which one of the... There's a couple... Isn't there a couple? It's not based on the manga, though. Yeah. Okay, which Overlord are you referring to? I'm seeing 12. So there's Overlord, where you're a tiny square. Stellaris Overlord. Overlord looks like Lord of the Rings. Overlord 2, which is also Lord of the Rings. SGS Overlord, Outbreak Overlord, or the one that actually uses the same characters, where it's the escape from Nosric, or Nosric, their fortress thing. There's a ton of these in here. Overlord's Harvest, that is a tactical game with a very sexy lady on the cover. The Lord of the Rings one. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I have played a little bit of the first one. Hang on, was it ever out on the PlayStation? If it was out on the PlayStation 2, I probably played it. Let's take a look. Overlord. Oh fuck! Hold on, hang on. I just closed the novel I was reading. I can't lose that. I'm 300 chapters in. I can't lose it. Okay. Oh yeah, I played this one for sure. It was on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I have played it! Yeah. I love Lord of the Rings! What can I say? I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan! I am though, I really do like Lord of the Rings. And then put this here, and then drop this down so the pauldrons are on the same layer. And then, you know what, let's bring this one out just a little bit. Oops. Yeah. Lord of the Rings is one of my favorite series. I have a set series that I was sort of raised on. Lord of the Rings was pretty high up there. Star Wars, Star Trek. One of my favorite books is The Hobbit, actually. Like, if I know I'm going on a road trip, I'll always bring The Hobbit with me, because it's one of those books I can just reread. I don't often pull out my actual Lord of the Rings books just because it's a nice set. I don't wanna fuck it up. But the Hobbit that I have is paperback, so that one goes everywhere. Okay. So this is sitting behind this chest guard, or this chin guard. So this is sitting here underneath this. This sits in front. And then we're going to go through and erase the section that sits underneath here for this breastplate and the strapping. And then we'll move our way down. I'll work down my way down his arms. So far we have his breastplate, we have his pauldron set. Do I want to give him a cape? I'm thinking about giving him a cape. This far shoulder is not big enough. Okay. Yes, yes. Hi, Burl! We're back on the sad man train. For the helm, I'm going to delete this section. I don't technically need it. It's sitting underneath this, so it should be fine. This is also part of the breastplate section. Yay! Hi, hi! We're having a divorced dad stream. It's evolved because of my taste of music. that's all I can say is if you came in wondering why my Sealy respectfully, what the fuck are you wearing? You haven't seen my super amazing awesome dad hat? It says MILF. Man, I love fishing. It fits. It's a perfect fit. Look. Look. It's a perfect fit. What I intended to do was this, but it only pulled the hat forward. It didn't pull me forward, which is fine. That is okay. That is just fine. I'm gonna hit save. Saving. Until this memory has been lost. Don't piss me off, Dr. Knowles Lamau. Crab dance. Science time. He's a little more spicy. I added the what on because apparently people weren't getting pissed off enough at him. So he has more angering things. Yay! Quick, Beryl, say you lost something. Say like, I lost my phone. Or I lost 10,000 fireflies. What do you mean he's more spicy? He was not spicy enough. Not enough people picked a fight with him. It was too bland. Ah, damn it. It didn't work. Okay, so for some reason it is only working for certain people still. Fuck, I just can't get this command to work. So he's supposed to say, if you say I lost, here, I'll just give you an example. I lost my teacup. And he says, you're the one who used it last? That's not the one I wanted. I want him to say the other line. Up your butt? There you go, there you go. That's what he's supposed to answer. Hi, kitty. If you say you lost something in chat, he's supposed to tell you to check your butthole. And that way, everyone gets angry at Dr. Knowles. Yay! Huzzah! I'm such a programming genius. And that's why it doesn't work. Of course. Of course. That's why it doesn't work. But yeah. Alright, let me work on his pauldrons. Actually, his pauldrons are done. I'm gonna go ahead and work my way down the rest of his armor. He couldn't even come with a comeback to mine. What a chump. I'm sorry. He says what? If you say what, he automatically says what. Let me change it so he doesn't read it inside of a command, inside of something. He only reads it if he... I said what? I said what? Hold on. Let me change his code so he's not quite as infuriating. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is, it's the what command. Here it is. So it needs to be at the start. So you have to say, what are we doing? So now it's changed. So you can be like, la 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 what? And he won't read it. But if you go, what? La 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 la. Well, if I spell what correctly, that probably helps a little bit. Then he'll respond. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm a programming genius. Okay, now he won't constantly be like, what? to everybody. Now he'll only do it if you do it at the beginning. The same way if you go, I'm tired, and he goes, hi tired, I'm Nightbot. Dad jokes. I'm full of dad jokes. I'm full of many dad jokes. Okay. Okay, we've done the pauldrons. Let's go ahead and work our way down here now. Should I do... Do I want a cloak? Do we want to give him a cloak? We can give him a nice cloak. Let's give him a nice cloak. I like cloaks. Let's give him a nice cloak. Maybe no cloak. No cloak. No cloak. It takes way too much. But I will go ahead and actually do his little bit on his helm, which is going to be his little tail piece. Okay, so I need to go to his actual helm and get rid of this. This I don't need. Be gone! Oh man. Oh, hang on. Wait, I just thought of something really nice looking. Hold, please. I don't know if I'll keep it, but we're gonna try and keep it. And see, what I almost... this is our very sad man. He's very sad. His friend is dead. Potentially dead. I don't know if I'm actually going to kill him off or not, but he's here. Lying and bleeding out on the ground. He's very sad. Very sad man. I like how I'm doing all this line work and then just erase it all. It's cool. We'll just redo it. It's fine. This isn't divorced dad enough. Hold on, I have to change it. Do I have 3 days grace on here? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That properly fits our divorced dad vibes that we're aiming for, I guess. This fits. Yeah, this fits. This totally fits. Okay. This is also from the same album, the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. I have that whole album. I freaking love it. I think it's so good. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a hold of some of their newer stuff. Or just some of the other albums that I really like. For some reason, this is the only album that is on this particular playlist, which is just like a random assortment of like all kinds of shit that my system has found on my system. And it's like, yeah, this is a playlist just for you. And I was like, cool. I don't think any of these songs really fit together, but it's fine. You know what? They're catchy. I like them all. I'll listen to them. It's cool. Ooh, I forgot how much I love drawing hair until I start to draw hair, and then I'm like... Hair is definitely one of the favorite things. Even though technically this isn't hair, it's like... It is hair. It's like horse hair or something. Drinking Haterade. Okay, 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 okay. And now I've done the long pieces, and now I'm gonna do short pieces on a different layer, and then I'm gonna combine them just because I'm scared, because I like how nice and smooth this looks. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I can do it. Woo, look at that. I'm making progress. Yay, we love progress. This is the wrong layer. That's the right layer. Okay, and this one cuts through here, cuts through here. Technically cuts through here, but I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. And this one comes up through here, so I'm gonna delete this. And then do this. Yeah. There we go. And then I'll collapse it. You gotta think smarter, chat. Not harder. When you're chasing down that fish, you know, you gotta keep it nice and steady. Can't scare the fish. Can't scare the fish. I still can't believe you guys think all my music that I like is divorced dad stuff. It's not. It's just good music. It's just great music. Is it the best of all time music? Potentially. You know what? Let me make this section shorter. Do do do. Do 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 do. Happy people. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, sorry. Okay, so this, I'm gonna go ahead and collapse this down onto the helm, because technically it is all a part of it. So we're just gonna go with that. Okay, pauldron breastplate is done. Let me erase the sections for the pauldron underneath here. I want this little section right through there to remain. I'm really hoping the cat doesn't get quite as cold today. He started calling it quits pretty early yesterday. I was like, I could draw more, and he was like, I'm cold, let me onto the bed. Turn up the heated blanket. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I feel like he's really gotten used to the heated blanket. He's really into it right now. That's the thing that he really fucking loves. Okay, whose leg is this? This is his leg. Okay, so this leg, I'm gonna bring it over and cover part of this elbow here. This man is distraught, and he's cradling his friend. Okay. My god, I can tell exactly how long it's been since I've drawn like armor. Baby. It feels like it's been a long time. It hasn't, but it feels like it. Not just female armor. Well, I mean, okay, or plot armor. I've drawn a lot of I've drawn a lot of plot armor, chat. A lot of plot armor. A lot and a lot of plot armor. It's the best kind of armor you can draw. The auto blinking after I finish that is funny. Yeah. We do like the jiggle wiggle. We like the jiggle physics, guys. That's the best. I want to do more guys in armor. I don't know if that's my New Year's resolution or not, but I do want to do more guys in armor. Draw more guys in armor. I want to draw more guys in armor. Nobody better clip that. That better not be a clip, become a clip thing, okay? Shit the bed to quit. Thank you, Dr. Nose. Why the fuck are you through? Quote, I want to do guys in armor. Oh my god, why didn't... I think it's supposed to be exclamation add quote. I want to do guys in armor, I think is what it's supposed to be. Try that one. Yeah, it's supposed to be like exclamation add quote or quote add. Hang on, let me double check that. Let me double check it. It should be quote. Yeah, exclamation add quote. Anybody should be able to use it. So it should tell you quote user added quote. It should give you something back. Oh, okay. It did. It added it. It worked. It worked. I'm a motherfucking genius. I'm a motherfucking genius. Motherfucking genius. Motherfucking genius. So now if we do exclamation quote. Shit the bed. Okay. Exclamation quote. Did I spell it correctly? Is there a cooldown on it? One Piece man. Can't even spell. I cannot even spell. It really shit the bed, okay. One Piece man. Why is it not giving me that last quote? Hold on. Okay. Quote 3? Give it up a couple. No, I will not give it a couple of minutes. Okay, is it just not letting me do it? Are you the only one who can pull I want to do guys in armor? Okay. Okay, hold. No, I'm not gonna start troubleshooting. We're not troubleshooting right now. This is not a troubleshooting stream. I'm not allowed to troubleshoot. It really likes the One Piece man. It really likes the One Piece man. It really likes the One Piece man. Oh god, that is funny though. I don't know why it's so intent on the One Piece man. Curious, thank you, Dr. Knowles. We're not doing a collab. There's no collab right now. Why are you giving the collab prompt? Oh, you fucking idiot. Dr. Knowles. Why? Why? Ah, I wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bub. Gotta warm up the machine gun for troubleshooting. Yeah, no. Last time I troubleshooted for an hour on stream to get that one up your butt command to work, and it did not work. And then before that, we did a whole hour and a half of troubleshooting to get TTS to work, and I still could not get that to work. Ergo, I'm not allowed to troubleshoot on stream. It's fine. If it doesn't work, we say fuck it, and we come back to it later. Then come back with a silencer. Oh yeah, well, yeah, most of the time I'll try and do most of my troubleshooting like off stream, so it's not like on stream, because it can be a little crazy. But you know, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. Okay, I'm gonna have this knee covering this elbow here anyway, so I don't really need to focus too much on the elbow here. So we're gonna fake it to make it for some of this detail. This is from the anime Air Gear. Which I actually really love. It's fucking hilarious. If you have not read it, you should. There's a lot of pretty ladies in it too. But mostly it's just fucking hilarious. It's just so funny. I fucking love it. You hate taking a shower before work, but you felt dirty. Oh no. Well, at least you feel better now. And you're going into work feeling nice and fresh. You know, that counts for something, right? Doesn't that make you feel nice? Even though you're gonna go in and be hauling and moving a bunch of stuff, which will in the end make you feel gross, at least you'll feel nice at the beginning of your shift, you know? This is very impractical armor. You look clean for the machines. Exactly! And the machines appreciate you, and when they come to destroy humanity, they will remember that you came in looking nice for them. You're the eye candy they appreciate. Yeah, kill everybody but that guy. We like that guy. They came in looking nice for us. This is not practical armor at all. But we're gonna be playing a little bit of loosey-goosey with it. It's fine. Again, I'm being pretty loosey-goosey with some of the detail work here because I know for a fact this leg is going to cover all this. So I don't have to stress about it as much as I would if I was just showing this elbow. So I'm also faking some of the details on this. Kill everybody but that guy. I realized recently you guys can hear my scroll wheel. If I'm talking while I move it, you can hear it, and I'm like, oh, cool. I mean, it's not bad. I don't mind that you guys can hear the scroll wheel. My little wheel. Makes my drawings run around on my canvas like hamsters. They go dee 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 dee. These first seasons of anime's armor and weapons are practical and history driven. Later, armor and weapons are impossible to exist. On some of them. On some of them, even the starter armors are like really impossible. Most armor you see in anime is not practical in the least. Like, at all. It is not armor that you would ever trust your life to, or you would ever have any comfortable feeling, except Kill la Kill. Really? Really? Right in front of my fishing hat? I was gonna do a Kill la Kill joke transformation, but I don't have anything for it. Wait, maybe I do. Hold on. Let me check. Hold, please. I'm checking. What threads do I have? I could do something with post-it notes. A nightcap? I wonder if I could make something. With a swimming tube? I could do a swimming tube. Would this count? Maybe this would count. It's a Christmas table, it's a couch. It's a blanket. Okay, here, I'll do this. Oh, look at that. Now we're fully in divorced dad mode. Ho, 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 ho. Look at that. Oh, are you still on Twitter? There's a shapes VTuber. I will message them to you. Oh, wait. Are they like abstract shapes? And she's all like chalky shapes and coloration. And I think I know who you're talking about. I saw her on TikTok the other day. I think... Send it anyway. You can send it anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw them recently. They like have like a really, really interesting, like super cool design that's like really almost impressionist, which is like super cool. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. I just saw it recently. I'll post the link. Hold on. Ew, I have to go to TikTok real fast. Mute. How do I look at the things that I've liked? Here. This is it, isn't it? Was it here? Or was it... It may not have been on here. It was on YouTube. It was on YouTube. Hold on. It was on YouTube. I saw her on YouTube. Okay, hang on. I gotta go back through my history real quick. I'll link it so that everybody else can see it as well, but I'm pretty sure this is the one that you were talking about. Wow, I watch a lot of stuff. Cherry? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one. I swear, I'm about 1000% positive it's the same one. It should be in shorts. I'm gonna do model. I literally just watched it and I'm upset. I don't know where it went. And she's like abstract art, right? Hang on, where did you send it to me? Is it on Discord? That's the result of the poll. I'll look at that later. Hold on. Did you send it to me on Twitter? I think you sent it to me on Twitter. Hold on. Do I remember my login? Twitter. Honestly, I really haven't touched it in like a super long time. Just sent it? Okay. Welcome to the new X chat. Okay, hold on. I'm setting up something. New chat. Okay, you sent it to me. Yeah! Oh my god, yes! This is the exact same person. I literally just looked at her model. It was on YouTube. It was on YouTube that I looked at her stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna go to her YouTube real fast. Yeah! Hope you sent it that instead of the other thing it linked below. It's fine if you sent me something else. It's not gonna kill me. It's okay. So I'm gonna link her shorts. The short that shows it off. It's her. I'll do her model reveal, and it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna drop it into chat so other people can look at it. Should you guys choose? Look how fucking cool this model is. Oh my god, it is amazing. It is so cool. God, it's so cool. I've watched some of her stuff for it, and she's so cool. I love it. As soon as you said a really cool model, I was like, is it the one I just recently watched? But I was like, maybe it's not. If it's not the one I recently watched, then I wanted you to send it to me just so I could like see, because I like to look at new models and stuff. I love shit like that. But yeah, yes, I love looking at art. Oh god, I love looking at art. It's so good. Okay, let me go ahead and do some of his details. Have to wait a little bit, so let me go ahead and do his knee and his leg. That sits right through there. I'm gonna hit save. Okay. I'm gonna delete the section that comes up through here, because it's underneath all of this armor piece, so we don't need to see it. We don't need to see it. I love the fact that it's so abstract and it's so different. See, that's why I really like to look at other people's artwork and other people's models and all their like the cool stuff that they come up with and whatnot. That is just so good. That's why when I was coming up with the concept and designs for my, like, the holiday versions for next year, that's why some of them are a little bit weird. They're a little funky, and some of them are just really crazy. And it's not just me in a costume for all of them. So this is the closer arm. Closer arm, no hand. Okay, let me do this knee. Let's do this leg. This leg. We'll do this leg, and then we'll do this leg. And I will wait to do his hands until I get Casimir, which I think we may actually get Casimir in here, like, today. I'm not gonna bother doing his leg. Like, Matra's new model and so forth. Yeah. I want to branch out just a little bit. Now, granted, I have my really nice model that I've worked on for like a super long time. You guys have seen it. You know what it looks like. I showed it off yesterday. I can show it off again today because I like it. I will show it to you again today. I'll pull it up here real fast. So we have our base, all teeth. Yeah, all teeth. That's why when I was messing around with stuff and I was like, I want to do this model, and I was like, it's so different. There's so much other stuff. Like, I have, most of my other models do not have feet, but this one has feet. And look, isn't it cute? Oh my god, it's adorable. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna do it. Because I was gonna do this as just like a joke redeem thing. And then I changed my mind, you know? But yeah, so we have my base model, which cuts off at the knees. I don't have anything below the knees, which is this one's the one that we're redoing. Ta-da! This is gonna be the one we're gonna go back to for a little bit. And then I want to do another model in, like, I just want to keep making more models. Like, why stay with one model when I could do more? I could be more. I could have more. So I'm gonna do more. Next year, maybe. We'll see. The plan is to do more. We'll see. I like how the jellyfish one turned out. I think it's cute. Maybe I'll change it around so that it's just like a funky little chibi creature that we can drop back to. I don't know. It's really fun. It's very nefarious. I love it. But yeah, we're definitely, Bob's gonna be back in commission at some point. I'll get around to fixing Bob. Updating Bob's stuff. One day I will. There's a couple projects I want to finish and stuff I have to send out to people before I actually start working on Bob again. But you know, yeah, no. Only 500 models behind Iron Mouse. I know, right? It would be really funny if I caught up to her numbers. Although wait, hang on. Let's count. Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's look at how many models I have currently. Okay. You know what? Let's do a new canvas. Let's do a new canvas. We're gonna pull pictures on here. Okay. We're going to import image. Okay, so we're gonna pull in some images. We have our vampire model. We have this Halloween model. We have the nice model. Oh, that's an older version. Okay, we have this one. We have this one. We have this one. We have... that's not a good picture of it. Actually, oh shit, hang on. I've got way more models than I thought. Okay, so hold on. So we have this one. We have Bob. Bob looks really small. We have our vampire model. You know what's really funny is this one and this one have the same base. These are literally built off the same base. I redid all the layers and made my current main one. Hang on, there's more, there's more. Let's see, where do we have... VC face. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. Oh my god, holy shit, chat. Hang on, wait, I have way more models than I thought I did. Okay, hold on, hold on. We have this model. This model. And then we have this model. Are we counting PNGs? Are we counting PNGs? I hope we're not counting PNGs. If we're counting PNGs, I may be right up close to mouse. Some of these are really old. Some of these I have not touched in a very long time. Some of these were when I first started streaming. And then we have this one. And then we have Bob. And then we have this one. I'm gonna drop this behind Bob. And then, hang on, there's more. There's more. There's more. But wait, there's more. This is not even the first couple of them. There's more 3D models that I just don't pull up. Those don't pull up. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hang on, we're pulling up, we're pulling it up. Okay, so we've got my VTuber stuff. I've got that one. I have this one. There is a Minecraft version. I'll throw this one up here. There is a Minecraft version. Hang on, the cat just open the door. Hold, please. I lost my pin. Where'd it go? Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I lost my pin. Hold, please. Hold, please. I gotta get a flashlight. There it is. Okay. It was dark in here. Okay. Alright, so we have that one, and then we have... Let's see... PNG reactives. Okay, so we have a current one. We have this one. This one. This one. This one. Let's see. I'm not going to count this one because this is technically just a chibi version of that other one. This one. I'm going to count some PNGs. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're going to drop these behind. So we have this one, which is our current one. Our current main one. I picked the worst picture for it. Here, we'll put it here. And then I have this one, which is basically an actual drawn version of this one, but it was a completely different model. This is a different year. So this is like within my first year that I did this, and then this one I did last year. And then this is the Christmas model last year. Why is my BGM gone? And then we have a swimsuit summer version that I did. Hold on. Maybe I need to add more onto this. So I did this one. Shit, maybe I have too many models. I have this one, and then this was another one that I was pretty early in my career where I gotta expand the canvas. The canvas is too small. I'm just gonna make it taller. Hold on, it's thinking. Okay, so I did this one for a little bit where this was like my base one that I used forever. And then there is a, this is a little bird one that I did for a specialty stream. A stream series. It was the Hatoful Boyfriend that we did with Mossy. And then, hold on. Import. I had a couple versions before these on when, why is there no VOD music? Yeah, we're gonna do this. That's fine. Okay. Open Gundam Saw. Oh wow, this is interesting. Okay. It's my VTuber stuff. Okay, so we have past versions. Okay, this is the version 1.0. This is before I officially started streaming. But this was the design of my model then. I had these, this one. And so we're gonna import this one. Whoa, this one's really big. I should put these all in order. And then, this is when I still had white hair. And then, hang on, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Hold on. 2.0 is when I really started to settle on my design. A chicken? Yes, I had a chicken model for just a little bit. What was it? This one, this model. This was when I was working through my design, and this one did not get a lot of moments happening. Oh god, you can still see how my style changed. You can see, oh my god, this is so crazy. Hang on, what else? There's more. But wait, there's more. There's the witch version that we did. And then this was a Halloween. This is like my first Halloween. And then hang on, but wait, there's more. Oh my god, I can't believe how many fucking models I've had. Hold on. So we did that one. I've got that one. This is the only this version that I have? I don't see the others where that's like the talking version. I did this version. Where is it like in the bodysuit? And it was just a jumpsuit. Let me drop this back behind everything here. And then, but wait, there's more! The blood fungus? Oh yeah, that one's in here too. Let's see, where is that one? Do I have pictures of that? Or works? Hold on, where's my screenshots? Okay, hold on. We're gonna dig really deep. Some of these were like before I was like officially settled on a design and I was still like concepting stuff. No. That one's your fave? Yeah, the blood fungus was the recent one. Hold on. Oh my god, nobody remembers this. Nobody remembers this. When I first started, I had a particular design. And that was this. This was like my OG VTuber design that I did not really, it was in Vroid and it looked like shit. And it was this, but you can still see like the little bit, the stuff that stayed, the swoopy bangs. Hang on, there's more. Let me get the bloody mushroom, the bleeding tooth fungus in here. Hang on, file, import more. There's still more. Shit, maybe I have way more models than I anticipated. Fuck. This is not even all of it. I don't think this is all of it. Yeah, I changed this. That design was the one that was just before. The space is running out. It's okay, I can make the canvas bigger. I made it bigger earlier. Oh, this... Can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. Yeah, I can show this. Okay. It doesn't have anything that like gives it away. So before I was officially a VTuber, on Discord, I had a bunch of fun peeps that I had. This is like my little persona. This is what became my VTuber thing, and they did a bunch of artwork for me. This is one of the pictures from that. And I used this for a super long time. This is knee exitum or rotten fungus. So I would count that. And I was the mom of the server. Hold on, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. So I've got that. That was, wow, God, that was way before I became a VTuber. All right, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go grab that old PNG reactive for this one, and I only have this one for it. I don't know where the actual version of it is that I used for like all of my streams, but I have this one. Let's drop this one behind here. And I did this, and then that became this. And yeah, wow. There's more in here. There's more that I have not put in here. You know what? Hang on, let me see if I can pull up one of the super old pictures that started me creating my VTuber. Hold on, let's see, where is it? Gotta make a timeline with, gotta make a stream with making a timeline of the models. That would be a good idea. What I'll do is I'll pull them all into this information here, and then I will, then I'll do that. Okay, so hold on. So this, oh my god, this, and this. This was the first ever artwork. This is the second ever real artwork for it of my VTuber persona. And then these are, so I'll open these. Okay. This one, this is the super OG. This is like when I first, because I was just gonna do artwork on stuff online, and so this was like the first artwork and stuff for it. Where it was white hair for the longest time, and I had fungal growths and stuff like that. And then, oh my god, I forgot about this. And then there's this one. This is what solidified. Hang on, I gotta expand the canvas. This is too fucking small. Change canvas size. Let's go up. We'll go up a little more. Okay, and then this one, this is when I first solidified my VTuber design for the first time, and then that's what became this. And so, yeah, that became this, and I simplified it, and then I changed it around, but see, the bodysuit remained, the bicep cups remained, the hair part remained. Let's see what else. So we have this one, and then this was like the first ever artwork for it that I ever did. It's JoJo! Yes, it was a JoJo. It was a JoJo, very JoJo inspired. I loved I love JoJo artworks, and I've done JoJo artworks for a while, which is really funny that I don't have a ton of stuff. Oh wait, here I can show you on my actual model. I have a JoJo face. Have I not shown you guys my JoJo face? I may not have, but while that's loading, we are going to go. I gotta wait. I can't touch it while it's loading. Hold, please. Oh my god, I have so many models. So many models and so many designs. I want to do a thing where I go through, I want to actually do a video where I go through like all the different designs, like from the very start onto like the very end. You see the part 2 vibe? Oh yeah, it's very part 2 coded. Here it is. This is my JoJo face. And I have to hide some of the, I'll leave it on there. But yeah, this is my JoJo face. I have a JoJo face. What is it? This one? Yeah, there it is. It's very it's so great. It's in my model file. I have not rigged the mouth, so I don't have it set up as a toggle, but it is a toggle in my main model. It is in there. I can hit the button and it slides, and there's like there's little pop-ups that sit onto the side that do the whole JoJo thing. But yeah, this is in my model. It's just I have not rigged the mouth because rigging the mouth is a pain in the ass. But I'm gonna do that so we don't have to stress about it. It'll be when we come back to this model, that will be working. But wait, there's more. I have more. So I'm gonna hide this one because this is just an update that was done to this model. Let's see what else. There's more. There's more! Yes, this is when I was like working in comics. And then I started to really solidify this design a little bit more. Hang on. I don't know if I have any of those. It should all be in like my screenshots and stuff, I think. Oh, I did this. I did this one. And then you can start to see I added some changes and stuff to it. And I started to lighten up and change the colors. And this is when I started to move more towards like making the hair and stuff purple. Oh my god, hang on. You can't see this shit. Making the hair and stuff like purple. And so it basically goes here, and then here, and then I changed it to this, and then from this I went to this, and you can see because I kept the jacket and I started to darken up the hair just a little bit, and then from this it went to, oh shit, what was the next one? When did the mycelium begin taking root? Okay, so here it started off as like almost like a moss, like it had been sitting in the same spot for a really long time, and it moved on to a moss, and then it changed. In this one it was a blue fungus. And then it changed from that into this, which it actually became scars and rooting for a little bit. And this was made around the same time as this one. So this is really when I showcase like there were roots and stuff happening. And so for the roots, those really started to take place, but I had scars and roots for the longest time. And you can really see it on this model where I had scars and roots and I had bandages. And then I started to slowly remove the bandages, and that was in like my 3D era. And so I started to remove the bandages. And so by the time I got to this model still had some of it, but I pulled off the bandages, I think around the time that I started to do like the sexy nun. And this one, even this one still has like bandages. You can see the bandages and the roots and stuff coming in through. And the suit was black. The undersuit was black for the longest time. And it wasn't until like semi-recently that I switched it around. I changed the undersuit coloration. We did the whole stream where we came up with like concept art, and I wanted to do something similar to like this bodysuit here. And in fact, hold on. In fact, if you look at this compared to, hang on, we'll do this. I'll do a new one. So if we do this one compared to my kind of current outfit, So this compared to what I currently have, so let me import. So my current model setup. And I want to make sure I'm not missing any in-between sections. Yeah. So I did the bodysuit, and then I did the Halloween version with which is the witch. And then shortly after that, I started taking off the bandages, and it was just scars. Here's a doodle I did. Oh god, this one was interesting. So I have scars, and I have like the rooting system happening, but it's not quite the same. But the bandages are gone. I took off the bandages, and then I changed it up, and then we did a stream where we came up with the concept art for my newest model, which I've been working on for like fucking ever. Where is it? We did this on stream. And we went from the idea that it was a bodysuit that the prisoners and stuff had to wear, because it still had the same bio information, the class, the whole stuff. The zippers played a heavy role in it. And so I switched it up, and I made it like I took apart the suit and we rebuilt it with a doctor's outfit. So we have that, and then I cleaned that up, and that went from that to this. Cleaned it up just a little bit. And then that went from this to kind of what we currently have right now. Which is, I'll do the old one first and then this one. So we have, that's the old one first and then this one. Okay. So then we have this version, this is the semi-current version. This is a little older. But I had lightened all the hair, and I did not care for that quite as much. So it has been updated. And I've changed around a couple of the coloration, and I've had to add the underpants to it. Not the underpants, the leggings underneath it. But look, I kept the bell-bottom pieces. The shoes are pretty much still the same. I kept the half gloves. There's no longer any bandages. The rooting sections are still about the same area. There's all sections around the ports. I kept the stuff on the thing. Hi, Chriso, we're talking about design. Welcome to the dad stream. But I darkened up the hair, changed a bunch of stuff, and this is where we're kind of currently at. Technically, this is where we're currently at right now, and this is the final right now. So yeah, this is it for right now. And then yeah, so I have a lot of models. Yeah, look at all the mycelias. I should put these in chronological order. Yeah, so these are all the different models I've had over the years. This is the very first. This is before I was a VTuber. This was just my like little artist persona, and I was just posting stuff online and doing like little comics and stuff like that, and then that became this, and this became this, and then this became this, and then this became this, which transformed into this, and then that shifted into, it's a mycelial conference, a mycelial network, if you will. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the evolution talk, but you can, for the longest time, I kept with the really pale lavender hair, and actually, at first, I had white hair. It was like white hair with like the purple highlights, and then I changed it into this light lavender color, and I've never been really super happy with the light lavender color, because when you look at it in black and white, here, I'll show you real fast. I'm gonna throw everything in here. And then when you look at it in black and white, do you see how it fades, how it blends in? It's the same tone as the main rest of the bodysuit. It doesn't stand out properly. So what I did is in this, I can show you on here, is I darkened it up And by darkening it up, it gives it a different tone. Hi, Brando. Hi, we're talking design. This is the dad stream. I'm so sorry. You came in. We're going over like the evolution of my model and how things have changed. Thank you. I'll take a big old ship. But yeah. So what I've done with my latest model, of course, we've changed it up and we've done all the stuff. And the reason I darkened everything down is because when you look at the model, this is all of my models, with the lighter coloration, it blends in and it does not, there's no contrast. There's not enough contrast between everything. And so it needs to, wow, you can really see the evolution in the different styles I was fucking around with for everything. But, there's not enough visual flair. There's not enough changes to it. It doesn't stand out. So I switched it around. So this setup here is the current. So we have the darkened stuff up. And even this is outdated. So this with the gray coloration is the current setup. So I can throw on, what is it, the regular outfit? Is this one? I don't have the bodysuit on. But if we take all of this and we throw this into black and white and we throw this, I need you to collapse down. Hold on. It's a big model, so it takes a second. Okay, do this in black and white, and there's enough contrast between everything, especially when you have the bodysuit on, that you can tell the tonal difference between stuff. I may tweak this a little bit, just so that this coloration is still pretty tonal wise, like really close to the straps and the darker sections of orange. Let me hide this. And so it does blend in just a little bit, but I don't know, I'm still tweaking it a little bit. I've never been really like super happy with it. I think is why I do so many freaking models all the time. But yeah, that's where we are currently. I only have the slip on just so that when I go to the model, I'm not just standing there in my underpants. And yeah, that is the evolution of my model. That is, that's from the Wii before days all the way up until current or vaguely current. And yeah, like my 3D mod, I still have all the textures and all the stuff for my Vroid stuff. So I could technically go through and update my Vroid. Oh shit, you know what? There's a whole Vroid, there's two or three Vroids that are not shown in here. I have one that we imported into Lethal Company. So that has like a high ponytail that's similar to this one. That is wearing like a crop top and stuff like that. That was a really fun one. And then there's also another version that has is like a hoodie. There's a hoodie version somewhere out there on one of my systems. But this is the first Halloween. And then this was an old design that I did that first Halloween that came back, and I used another year, and then I reused the same design again this year. And you'll never know. This is the last Christmas design. Oh, you can see where I changed and upgraded and fixed a bunch of stuff. And I was yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Some of the stuff is just I cringe looking at it, guys. My Vroid area was really fun though. This was like when I first started streaming. My overlays look like shit too. It's really bad. But yeah, I might be getting pretty close to mouse. I want to make more models next year. So yeah. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. But I got stuff I gotta send out to people, and there's stuff I gotta do beforehand. Sorry. And yeah, that is yeah, that's the evolution of me. I'll do a video later. I think I'll do an actual video where I talk about like how I started and like where we are currently. And you know what's really funny? Do I have the recording of this? Oh fuck, I don't. This wasn't recording. Hello. Welcome. Oh, what a lovely collage. Thank you. We were going over the evolution of my model and the different versions that I've done. Because we were talking design. We were working on this piece. I got distracted and stopped drawing. And then we talked about the evolution of my design. So this is the current model, technically. The one I'm using is a holiday model. And then we talked about the evolution, how everything went, and the reasons I made some choices for design. And yeah, that's ta-da! It's a me. There might be some stuff in here that's not actually in here. I think there's a couple sick PNGs that I don't have in here. And yeah, there's a lot. There is this one. I still really love this design. I might come back to it. Darn, you missed. It seems like a great intro to you. It was pretty chaotic. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it was, it started before I became a VTuber, and then I made a little artist Sona, and then I did this one, and then I was like, you know, I should make a avatar, and this is when people were like, you should be a VTuber. So I started working on one, and then it went from this to this, and then from that it went to this, and then this design got switched up and turned into, oh, they're all in the same folder. This one turns into this one, and then this one went into this one, and then this one went into, no, it went into from this one into this one, and then I did my Vroid era, which I did for the longest time because it was easy to update, and I could just copy the hair and paste it over to the next model, and it was really easy. And then I did this one, and then I went from this one to started using a lot more PNGs, and yeah, and then we did this one, and then we did Bob for quite a little bit, and then we've moved on to like the vampire one we did just this Halloween, and then this current one is technically our current one, but the coloration is outdated, so I'm updating all of my texture files. This is my live 2D file. And yeah, this is, so technically this is the current design. The coloration is a little different because I have to match it up just a little bit because the way I work is really dumb, and I'll make changes in my live 2D file and then go and update my actual reference file because I'm stupid. But yeah, that's me. It's a me, Mario. But yeah, anyway, I'm getting distracted. Should I save this? I'm gonna save this, and then I'll come back and I'll do a thing later where I talk about like I'll do an actual like video where I go through all my different designs and like why I set it up like this. Timeline of me. I'll call it just timeline of me. Very pretty, very lovely. Yes, thank you. I can't read right now. But yes, thank you. I'm sorry you came in when I had the mustache on, the MILF hat, and the suit. I promise. This is not what I normally look like. Get rid of the head pat. And then yeah. This is what the current model is. We're a space jellyfish. That's okay. You love the vibe. Thank you. This is our divorced dad stream. Chat was talking how they were divorcing me, and I took all the dad music, and that's why we listen to dad music when we do ours. And that's what started all of this, which was really crazy that it happened like that. So timeline of me. I'll do a full video for that, for the full breakdown. All right, and then I don't need to save this. Don't save. And then this one I don't need to save. Don't save. But yeah, okay, so we're getting back to it. We're back to it. We're gonna do this leg right here. I can stay focused. My Celia challenge to stay focused, impossible. Super impossible. Hang on. It bothers me just a little bit that my suit is hanging right there. Is that a little better? Okay, that's a little better. It doesn't wiggle around quite as much. Okay. I am focused. I am the epitome of focus. Right now I'm gonna take one last drink of my stuff. It's on mouse cursor tracking, so if my model stops moving, it's not me. It's not moving, I just let go of the mouse. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put in this leg here. And the idea is that he's sitting here so distraught. Look how sad this man is. This man is very sad. And he is clutching his dead friend. Or dying friend. I haven't decided if he's dead or dying. Me with my ADHD. I am the most focused. I am so incredibly focused. You have no idea. In fact, I am so focused. Yes, I am so focused. I'm so incredibly focused. Why is my music soft again? Why are you so silent? Can I not hear you? Are you playing anything? Did my headset just die? Can you... Hold on. Did my... I can hear something. Wait, I think I can hear it. You can hear it? Okay. If you can hear it, then it might be my headset. I'm pretty sure... Wait. Why can't I hear anything? Hold on. Why can't I hear anything? Is it going out to the correct headphones? No, I can still hear. Huh. For some reason, I'm not able to hear the... I can hear sound systems, but I cannot hear the BGM. Oh, well. Well, enjoy the BGM. It is okay. You guys continue to listen to it. There should be ads in like 35 seconds. I can't... Oh shit, I didn't hit skip. I hit ignore message, ignore pop-up. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna continue. I'm so incredibly focused right now, which is why we are having a divorced dad stream. For sure. I'm gonna put my focus all on you kids. I say kids, but you're all adults. You're all over 18, so it's fine. Yeah. Thank you for clocking in! Oh wait, hold on. Osmos? Oh wait. You're from TikTok, aren't you? You have the 3D model. The one that's really cool. I looked at your stuff. Aren't you? You are? Okay, I was right. I was fucking right. I was right. Okay. I'm very bad at recognizing usernames, so I'm so sorry that I did not recognize you at first. Well, what do you mean, well? Are you planning to, well, what? That might be exaggerating. It's not exaggerating. I know art. Trust me. I know art. I always love it when I can actually like recognize people. I was like, wait, I know your username. I have seen your username somewhere before. Where? It was like tickling in the back of my mind, and I was like, where have I heard that? I cannot deny your talent. Thank you. I have a certain chaotic style that I am always constantly refining. It generally is pretty crazy, though I tend to jump around quite a bit. Since this is a personal work, I don't feel quite as bad. No ads! I'm so sorry! No! Here, I will also punish myself. There we go. We'll do another one. Oh, it took it away. No, give us back. Oh, it's this cool sunglasses one. Alright, I can handle that ad. We'll leave that ad in place. No! I should have hit skip, but my brain was moving faster than my body was, and I just allowed it to continue to happen. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's marketing. It's super marketing. It's all an advertisement. So secretly all along, chat, you did not know I was secretly selling glasses. I was selling glasses. Only $5.99. Shaded like a sun. You know what's really funny is I should actually make myself some fake advertisements that pop up when I actually have ads on like the side, like it's a little pop-up ad. Oh, I do not like this knee piece at all. I think I'm gonna change it up just a little bit. You're back! Welcome back! Okay, I like the stern line through the point of his shit. What's the knee piece called? Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is he's got a lot of dad jokes. If you say what at the beginning of your thing, Dr. Knowles will troll you. Dr. Knowles is also one of the bots that I have that help me run my system. So don't get upset if you get hit with a dad joke. If somebody tells you to check your butt, all my bots have different fancy techniques and stuff that they use. All my bots are assholes. You can ignore them. Nobody wants to listen to a bot anyway, so it's okay. The only one that would potentially time you out, Dr. Knowles has no power. No, Dr. Knowles has power. Nightbot has no power. He cannot do anything to you. He's just an old man. You can insult him. If you do exclamation insult Nightbot, you can yell at him. Give him the old comeuppance. I'm so sad that I cannot listen to this music that I have set aside especially for us. Oh, it's killing me. I don't know if I can like do this in silence, guys. It's so quiet. You have no idea how quiet it is on my side right now. It is. I'm not built for silence. No, because that gives the impression that that is not there. So I need to do this here. Okay, like that. Yeah, like that. I too am not built for silence. I honestly, silence really fucking kills me just because my brain goes 1,000 miles a minute. If you have not already become aware of that, of course. It does go 1,000 miles a minute. And so like when there's not music, it's worse. Yeah, you require stimulation. I need sounds. The sounds help me focus. They help me determine what I should be concentrating on right now. And there's no sounds on my side at all. This is almost disturbing, to be honest with you. Okay. I'm gonna move this leg. I had it set back here, but I'm gonna move it here a little bit. And we're gonna drop it back this way. And so Casimir is going to be covering up. This leg needs to be way bigger. This is a big man. We're gonna drop it down here, and then we're gonna hide this elbow. So I went really easy on this elbow. We're gonna go ahead and go up and delete some of this. And then we'll do this other leg. Oh, wait. I'm gonna cheat, chat. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a secret. Alright, nobody's gonna recognize that I just flipped this leg. Actually, yeah, I'll just leave it like that. And I'm gonna delete some of the back stuff, and then we're gonna pull this back towards this thigh, which is heading and sitting this direction. His ass is on the ground right here. Or more like right here. But it's really funny because when I have music, I can focus a little bit more, but without the music, it's like my brain is like, there's extra sounds that need to be happening right now, except me, and I'll never tell. Dun dun dun! Wait, can I still hear my soundboard? Yep, for some reason I can still hear that, but I cannot hear the actual music. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, so I'm gonna drop these onto the same layer. Boop, 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 boop. He's sitting like a frog. Actually, I want to take and rotate this one back just a little bit. Pull this up here, here, and again here. So I'm gonna hide the majority of the stuff, the wrinkles and everything that would give it away that it's technically the same leg, because Casimir's covering all of this, so we don't have to stress about all of this. I'm gonna do another layer where I'm gonna do my details for this particular piece, and then we'll move it over. We're gonna cheat again a little bit. We're gonna do a little cheat. Okay. So I do want to mimic the section I have here on his breastplate. So we're gonna do that just a wee little bit. It is killing me that there is no sound right now. Generally this doesn't happen. I don't know why it's happening. Man, we're just full of tech issues today. It is just one of those tech issues kind of days, and that, the way it happens, it never fails. It's probably because we're taking a little bit of a break. Cheating or being efficient depends on what you find more fun. Ah, that's very true. I really do like to do a lot of line art. Line art is my favorite stage of like everything. I absolutely hate doing coloring. Like, I can do coloring. Like, I have the ability to do coloring. It's not my favorite thing in the world to do. I always bitch about it every time. And especially because when I'm coloring, I stop talking. And because I stop talking, I feel like it's a super boring stream. So I generally don't color on stream. Which is really funny, because there's some points where I'm like, I should show my whole process, and I'm like, but I'm just like sitting here like super quiet during like a good chunk of it, because my brain, I start coloring and my brain is like, oh, there's nothing here, we have no thoughts. Rub pencil against screen. Ah, yes, color applied. You get it, you get too focused. Oh yeah, getting super focused can be like a super big detriment to my process, especially if I'm streaming it. I'm like, oops, my bad. There's a couple of points though where I'm like working on something and I can feel myself like lock in, and I'm like, oh, okay, we're super locked in right now. I am so sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to end stream here real soon, because it's going to get to the point where I'm not gonna say anything. There's not gonna be any sounds. It's gonna be incredibly boring. It's just me holding my breath as I do a line over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Which I like to do. I like to redo all of my lines. Which doesn't, I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything. It's kind of funny that I'm just like, oh, yep. And there she goes. She's too focused. Yeah, the flow state is entered. Do not witness me. Yeah, do not witness me. I can't have anybody talking to me right now. But it was really funny, like the stream yesterday. I was not in a flow state. It took me a super long time to get his face done. So generally I can move through characters semi-fast if I know what they look like. We had no idea what Keegan looked like. This is the character here. We had no idea what Keegan looked like when we started. And so the only thing I got done yesterday was just his face. Just his face and his helmet. I did so much work on his hair and I cut off all of it. Cut off all of it because I put a helmet on him. And so today we've done some detail work on his helmet. We did his crest, chest, his pauldron, his armor for his arms, his legs. I'm gonna go ahead and try and do this boot. And then what I'll do then is I will start working on Casimir, which is the figure laying right here. But yeah, I was like, nobody touch me. Nobody talk to me. Nobody touch me. It was like just a super bad creative day. I was like, no, it feels so bad. But you know, sometimes it just happens. Some days you get really creative and you can do like pretty much anything. And then some days you pick up a pencil and you're like, I know lines happen. He looks so good. He looks great. You know what? Hang on. I'll show you what he looks like without the helmet, because it kills me. It kills me what he looks like. He has like a fade. I don't have the back of his head. He has a fade, and look how nice his bangs turned out. And you can't see any of them because it's not there. It's just gone because all he has on is his helm. And the little bits that remain is just right there. And I was like, fuck! Son of a bitch! But yeah. He turned out really nice. I really like how he looks. I most likely, I'm probably gonna end up drawing these characters again. It'll be easier the second time I go through and draw them. The first time is always like pretty rough because I don't know what anybody's supposed to look like, and I can't visualize. He has mad helmet hair, unfortunately. He really does have mad helmet hair, and it killed me when I was like, oh, I gotta take his hair away. I feel bad. I feel super bad. But his hair has to go someplace else. It has to disappear. Okay, so this is his actual leg layer. I'm gonna do another section here. And this is gonna be a section of his armor that is actually sitting down back. This is like a back plate, which you're not gonna see. Nobody's gonna see this. Nobody's gonna see it. Pretty boy perm revoked. Super revoked. Oh, it was hardcore revoked. It was revoked so hard, and I regret, but it looks good with the helmet on, and I love the helmet, but I love his hair, and it's so hard. I can't balance it. You can't have both at once, which sucks. Oh, I lamented on stream about it for like a little bit, and I was like, no, I hate this. I hate this. Why? Why? I know why, because I drew it like that. I was the big dummy. Okay, so we have the details for the front of the armor section. And that needs to be right there. And then we're going to collapse that down, and then we're going to delete a couple of things. Is this not collapsed down all the way? Ah, now it is. Now it's collapsed. But yeah, oh my god, it's so quiet in here right now. This is seriously killing me. But it's not bad. I can't, my notes are in the way. Hold on. These are Casimir's notes, so I have to, I'll just head Casimir's layer. He's not even drawn yet. It's fine. I'm definitely probably gonna give Casimir longer hair though, just because I can drape it around and make it look really nice and look really cool. This I don't really particularly need. This I don't particularly need. Casimir's arm is coming through here. If need be, I can go back and add it back in. I'm not too super stressed about missing it. And then his shoe comes up. I say shoe. This is definitely not a shoe. That is a saboteur or sabiat. Saba something. Sabaton! Oh, I was right. Yes, it's a type of shoe, but it's not a... It's like a... He has a boot, and then the Sabaton goes and straps on top of the boot. So it is there, but it's not there. Okay, and I'm not gonna lock in... We're not gonna draw a really nice boot and then be forced to erase a ton of it. So... yeah, we're not doing it. We're not locking in like that. The same way we did with his hair. So we're just gonna... oh my god, that turned out really nice. And then we're gonna add some of the pieces indicating that it has just straight Tims. I could do straight Tims. That would be freaking hilarious, considering the fact that he has a fade cut. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be really funny. No, it's a serious piece. I will not give in to the temptation. I already agreed to give this guy a pot helmet. Okay, this guy, he's getting his real shoes. He's sad. This is a big sad man. He's very sad. He's very sad. It's very serious. Someone called Vincent Valentine. I just stole his shoes. I don't like that layer. Let's do another short one, and then we'll get rid of this one. And then here. And then let's clean that up. And we'll work on some strapping, some underlayer section. Oh man, that actually turned out really nice. Wow, what the hell, Mycelia? Damn. Whoop whoop. It didn't... I will say though, I had a test of skill last stream where I doodled a horse on stream, and oh my god, I did such a good job. It looked like a horse. Oh, I was living off of that all day today. I was like, fuck yeah, I can draw a horse. I'm one of those artists that can draw a horse. I know what horse stuff looks like. Okay. And then for the back, we're gonna go a little bit more fantasy with the back side here. And we have a strap coming down, which connects in to the rest of this, which we're not gonna really see. And then there is another piece that sits here. Oh my god, it's so freaking silent right now. You're not horse level artist yet. You're not a horse level artist yet. You never know. You may suddenly develop the need to have to draw a horse a whole bunch of times, and then you'll be like, this is the day. I've been preparing for this moment. And then you'll just be able to do it. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want the whole line gone. I want to keep this section. Please stop taking my line. Thank you. There we go. Damn. I'll do that there. And then I would like a little edging here. Just as a treat. Let's do this. And then I need to mimic some of the design work for the rest of it. It's just it'll just be a reference for Blender. Hey, that's okay. As long as you can do it in Blender, I think that still counts as you being able to draw. You're still creating it. You're still crafting it. You're back to check in. You want to see what you got so far? Okay, you'll see what we got so far. So we have this so far. So we have his upper torso. I'm not doing his hands until I do Casimir so we can figure out like his finger placement and stuff like that, but I have his legs done. I just did his sabaton. You missed it. We just went through like all of the designs and all of the different models that I've done since I started. Not all of them. There's a couple that I think are missing. But yeah. You have not been a distraction. You've been fine. You're fine. Oops, I did not mean to delete that. But yeah. It's been a blast thus far. Here, we'll delete this. Technically this straps here, this connects here. I haven't done any of my pins or connections on any of my stuff. Man, it's been a really long time since I've drawn armor, but I think I still got it. I think I still got it. This is definitely not like realistic armor. This is very much fantasy armor. 100% for sure. There's no way this armor would practically work. You may in fact but still have it. Yeah, I think I may in fact but still have it. I used to do this like a lot. I was one of those nerds that I did like witches and princesses, and I did knights in shining armor, and I had a huge Camelot phase, and I did dragons, and it was very you know, others had like an anime phase, you know, I had a knight phase. I had a night phase. Yeah. I still think, I think we're good. I think I still got it. I think we're still good. I'm being a little rushed on some of his lines because most of this line work, there's a ton more line work I'm gonna do, so you're not gonna see all of it. All right, and then this foot, we're gonna do a little cheatsy. Lots of more people have a D&D phase now, but close enough. Yeah, people have D&D phases, but yeah, close enough. Well, there's a reason. I really liked Lord of the Rings, and I really liked I really liked a lot of like high fantasy stuff like that as well. So we're gonna cheat. Look at that. Oh my god. Nobody's gonna know it, chat. We're gonna sneak another foot in here. Copied off of the other one. Woo! Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. How would they know? They're gonna know. How would they know? Okay, and then I can go back to this leg and I can actually no, this layer, and I can delete this. Because Casimir is laying literally all throughout this. So it's cool, it's cool. I'm gonna collapse all these down to the same layer. Boop, boop. So this is going to be legs. They'll know when he dances. Oh shit, they might know when he dances. That's very true. Fuck. Let's see. And these are legs. This is leg day. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go back up to his closer arm. I'm gonna delete the sections where his leg overlaps his arm. And we don't have to worry about some of the detailing work on this piece. Ta-da! Wow, look at that! I skipped it! Ugh. I'm a genius. I'm a super genius. Okay. And now we're gonna switch everything in here over to white, indicating that we're keeping it. We're not changing these lines. We're gonna hit save. Now we're gonna work on Kaz. And of course, you know, I had to pick the worst fucking angle for everybody. He'll have 2 left feet. He will indeed have 2 left feet. That's very true. They are both left feet. Aw, poor baby. Poor little sad man. I also broke his nose last stream. I was like, you know what? Let's break his nose. So I broke his nose. So he has a previously broken nose. And he's very sad. I'm gonna have to draw all his tears here in a little bit. So I'm gonna hold off on Keegan. So I'm gonna lock his layer down. And now we're gonna move on to Casimir. Okay, he literally only has a note. Each time he dyes his hair changes. Long mohawk is what's written. I think that's what we had brainstormed last stream. I was like, yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, let's go ahead and drop down a couple layers, lock down my note layer, and let us hit save one more time before we begin because I'm paranoid. I don't trust nothing. I think I'm only gonna go for another 30 minutes, especially if my audio does not play. I just can't hear it. And I really hate that I can't hear it. That fucking kills me. Let me double check I didn't change any, like, my properties or anything like that. Huh. Was it playing right now? Wait, everything locked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is stream still going? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Wait, is it back? Is it back? Everything, like, frozen, like, OBS, like, shit its pants. Hold on. Did it mess up? Okay. I think it did mess up a little bit, but it's fine. You hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Do you see anything? It's back? It's back? Yay! Okay, I don't know why it did that. Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I don't know why it did that. I have no idea. Huh. Wait, I got my audio. I got my music back. Okay, I basically told it not to send it to my headphones, and then I told it to resend it to my headphones. So troubleshot successful. Although it did cause OBS to kind of like get really upset for just a moment or two there, but it's fine. It's fine. We fixed it. We're fine. We're back. We can continue longer. So I want to try and get more of Kaz done here. I at least would like to get Kaz's face done. It did temporarily shit the bed. It did temporarily shit the bed, but it's okay. It was a minor shits. The shit was cleaned. The sheets are fresh. We are back. We are back at it. We are back at it indeed. We hit save one more time because I don't trust this. I never trust Clip Studio Bo. I never trust it. Okay. So we have, you know what, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my sketch layer, and most of Keegan I don't actually have to have. I do have to have, Keegan's sketches all in one layer. Oh, shit, yeah, it's pretty much on there. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll just drop it down even more. Except for his hands, so I'm gonna cut his hands off. Wow, that sounds horrific. I'm so sorry, chat. That's another moment where it sounds better when I don't say it out loud. Alright, we're gonna cut his hands off. We're gonna drop this back up. We're gonna hide this, so his sketch layer is no longer really sitting underneath it. You have just the basic figure layer, which I don't know where. Oh, that's his armor layer, which should be this one. Oh, sweet, okay. Now his extra lines are not interfering quite as much, and then we'll be able to go ahead and continue, and we can draw Keegan. No, we have drawn Keegan. We're drawing Casimir. Okay. Okay, alright. It always feels like really stressful when you start on a new character. So, oh, this is such an extreme angle for his face. No, I made the choice. We're sticking with it. I can do this. I can draw this angle. This is not a bad angle. It's a horrific angle. Why the fuck did I choose this angle? Because it looks great in sketch. It looks great in sketch. It looks great in sketch. Okay. So you have this chin here. Okay, so that is his head layer. Oh, what is... You never ask a writer's search history or question an artist working through anatomy. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, sometimes, you know what, we'll break bones and fake muscles so it looks great, okay? Real anatomy has no place here. If I make somebody breasting boobly towards the camera, then obviously their back is broken and there's no way that their anatomy would hold up to the boobling, but it's there and it exists. And we're just gonna leave it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to, generally I do everything else on the face and then the nose. However, from this particular angle, I'm gonna have to do the nose first. Which is fine. I can do it. Desire. Okay, so... Gypsy was the voice of this flame. It's a goblin. Okay. Okay. The good news is his eyes are closed. So, oh shit. I could do closed eyes. I could do open eyes. Open eyes would be more dramatic. Yeah, man, why am I doing this to myself? It's fine. It's gonna be really sad, and we expect weeping upon his corporeal form broken and shattered. Ooh, it's gonna be worse if he's looking up. If he's looking up, the last thing he saw. Oh, that's so fucked. Okay, I'm roughing stuff out. This is in no way indicating like what some stuff is gonna look like, okay? Fire. Okay. This actually might be easier than I thought it was gonna be. That's so fucked, I love it. Yes. I mean, it pretty much is. It pretty much is. It's a... How sad do we wish to be at the end of this? Yes. Yes. Okay, it's, I'm gonna have to go... Shit, no, I like that line. Leave that... I need that line to indicate where the middle of everything is. Oh, shit, do we make it look like he's partially smiling? Like he's glad that he got to see everybody one last time? Yeah, we do, because that would be painful. Yeah, that's fucked up. Let's go with that. Basically, if it hurts, let's do it. Okay. Without you. If it's messed up, it's going to happen. Yeah. I don't like that slight side section, so we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. We're gonna go with this. I'm gonna drop the opacity down, and then we're gonna start going through it. Yeah, that's it. That's what we want. And this eyebrow arch this way, and then his forehead technically come up here, here, and then hairline, and then his ear. And the underside of his chin. And his neck. Okay, alright. Sketch done. Oh my god, I can't believe I pumped that shitty angle out, like, so fast. Why was that so easy to do for him? Why did Keegan take me freaking 4 hours? That's because Keegan is a cutie, and he's very sad, man. He's a sad man. Alright, let's drop this down. And let's do another layer. Cool. Let me hit save. Just gotta have confidence. You gotta have confidence. You gotta be, you know, warmed up when you start working on your stuff. I generally actually like to work on the eyes first. This is the correct line width. Oh god, that's gonna look so good. And then I would like his eyelashes to come off the top here. You know what? Let me focus on the structure of his face first, and then we'll do the eyelashes. Does that hurt? Does that hurt enough to have that? Yeah, he's not looking at Keegan enough. Is that... Okay, here? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Eyeline, we gotta eyeline it. And I want no pupil. He has lost the shine to his eyes. He has lost what makes him him. Whoa! Are they roommates? Are they friends? Are they just bros who've known each other a long time? I do not know. I have not come up with any kind of backstory yet. All I have is names for them. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. Archaeology will never know. Okay. Now I think I'm gonna do his brows. Oh shit, do we want to make him a tiefling? We could. It would give me an option to draw a tail on this. I might do the thing again where we choose his race, because I'm setting up for like a D&D party type setup, just so it's like easier for you guys to choose stuff, because that's how we chose Keegan's stuff. So Keegan is a half elf, half orc. And I like the idea of, again, he's gotta be humanoid, because everybody I sketched out is humanoid. And let me do the choices for the race now. So Casimir, we'll do Casimir. Let's see. Me away. Okay, so what is Casimir's race? I'm gonna say D&D race. D&D race. I'll do human. We'll do tiefling. Is it T-I-E-F ling? Yeah, tiefling. I think that's spelled right. You guys know what I'm saying when I do that. Elf, and then slash half elf. Orc slash half orc. And then I'll also throw in... Shit, what's another race I could throw in there? Nah, that's all I'm gonna give you. Alright, I will set it for a duration of 5 minutes. Start poll. And you guys will get to choose. I will also vote. I'm gonna vote for Tiefling. You guys can choose whatever you would like. And then we will continue from there. Wow, we're waiting on that. I'm gonna hit save. Boop. And I will continue working, and then I will change some of his facial features depending on how things are like chosen. So this is his eyebrows right now. I have an idea for a tiefling. But if we don't choose tiefling, it's okay. I can just recycle that idea, because I can just do that. That's a cool thing. I can just save that idea for later if need be. I don't feel here in your arms. Ooh, I'm gonna make them both crying. Everybody's crying. Everybody's sad. Ooh, I'm so excited for that. That sounds horrible when I say it out loud. More so because I like the challenge that drawing liquids generally gives me. Not because I'm excited to destroy these poor beings, these poor boys. This is the worst boys' night out ever. Obviously they had higher plans, and I have taken it from them. Poor Casimir. Let me drop this down. I think I actually like how his face is turning out super nice. I'm thinking if he ends up, if nobody else really ends up doing anything, which is fine. Most of my art streams tend to be pretty chill, pretty vibe spots. So I'm not expecting a ton of like engagement, so it's cool. If you guys, nobody votes, he'd be Tiefling. Yay, Tiefling! And yeah, that's how we'll do it. Do. Okay, so I need this one. This is brows, eyes. This is his nose. Wow. Look at that lovely, just straight nose. Wow. Damn, Casimir. Did you wow, did you have surgery or something? That's a nice nose. Wow. How come I got your nose in one go and holy shit, it took forever for Keegan's? Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be a sad piece. Very sad. Much wow. Big pain. Okay, and then I'm gonna hide this layer. I just don't like that as much as my sketch. Oh no, it happened! Where I like my sketch more, son of a bitch! No worries, I have a solution. We just keep working on it. Yeah. Okay. And oh, I think my main issue, I realize what my main issue is. Oh, my headset just died. All right, that is a good sign for us. Yeah, my main issue is that there were some outside little marker bits that I just did not like as much. And his chin section, his whole chin. I moved his chin. Why did I move his chin? And then his neck, a little bit of his neck I changed. Oh, look at that. I think I'm gonna be the only one to vote, and I'm gonna win. Nobody can fight me against this. All right, let me save. Boop. Saving. Okay, so I don't need this, and I don't need this line. And yeah, that is... That was very quick. My god, that was insanely quick. My headset is for sure dead, though. Okay, we hit save. Saving, double saving, triple saving, save, save, save. All right. Did it end? It has not ended yet. It is pretty close to ending though. Let me hit complete all. Complete all. Oh wait, it did end 2 minutes ago. Manage poll. View results. Oh god, it flashed. Yay! He's tiefling! Okay, I got him. I got him. He's super tiefling. He's super tieflinged out. And we're tiefling it up. Yeah. Tiefling it up. That means it gets pointy ears. Yes. Oh, I should do his lashes too. Okay, so let's drop this down. Drop this down. And now I'm gonna do his lashes. I did hit all his face in one layer, which is pretty crazy of me. Why the hell did I do that? But it's fine. Whoops. Let's change that up just a little bit. Ah, what a nice sad man. Ah, he's so sad. We love a good sad. We love a good cry. Look at you. How sad. I realize this sounds incredibly horrible, chat. I understand. Am I going to change my ways? No. Why would I? Why? Why would I? Alright, I'm gonna change up his lips. These feel a little too big for this particular setup that I have. Now they feel a little bit too small, but that's fine. We can always redo it if need be. Gorgeous. What a gorgeous pretty man. What a pretty, pretty man. Okay. And then we're gonna do a little bit of these. And now we're gonna hit save. I'm gonna give him some pointy ears. I said we were gonna be finished, and then I lied. Because I keep adding stuff. Okay, so this is his head. Head and face, actually. This is his lashes. This is eye glaze. And this is going to be his hair. And then I need to go back down to his head and then do his ear. Although technically we're not going to see it because we're going to have Keegan's hand pretty much covering it. Oh shit, I don't even have to draw it? Why would I draw it if I don't have to? We're going to skip it. Skip, skip, skip. Alright, let's do hair. I want long hair so we can flow it over like real super nice. No, I can't do it like that. We have to see his eye, his cloudy eye, so we feel that pain. Oh my god, what the fuck, Mycelia? Okay, I've changed it. He's gonna have almost partially slicked back hair. Yeah. It is just not, it's not my hair. It looks similar to my hair. It is not my hair. I have a particular type of hair that I really love to draw, chat. If you cannot tell. Okay, and that is going to be setting up so it's leaning against him. He's going to be touching his hair through here. No, I don't like that little stray piece. I do like this little stray piece. Yeah, oh my god, why is Casimir coming out so easy? It's because I'm all warmed up. It's because I'm all warmed up and I was already in the arting. I'm in my full art mode. Okay, and so I have to wait to draw this until I draw Keegan's hand, because his hand is covering up some stuff here. Alright, let me hit save. Saving! Oh, God. Oh. I'm not sure. Let me change that lip angle. That lip angle still feels wrong. Okay, that seems better. Seems better. Okay, so tiefling. So we get a tail. We get a tail, and I get to make him another color. Yay! And I will have his ear sort of peeking through right here. Be here. Yeah. Okay. I probably won't keep that right there, but you know, it's good for right now. It's good for right now. We hit save. Saving. You know what's gonna be really fun? So we have Keegan's armor, and then we're gonna have Casimir's armor, and Casimir's armor is gonna look different. I almost want it to look a little less organic-y because I have a lot of really nice like flowing sectioned off lines for Keegan's armor. I'm gonna go with that came from his elven bloodline, and we're gonna go with something slightly more human made, like Casimir got it secondhand or something similar to that. Let me hit save one more time. All right, so here my headset has officially fully died, so we're gonna stop right here. We're gonna hit save, and this will be the end for today. Let me take all of my items. All right, Tinny. All right, we're gonna go back to the chatting. Okay, let me see who we can go ahead and raid today. We're gonna find somebody to raid. So let's go ahead and send you guys off to somebody else. Oh man, you could tell when my energy peaked and when my energy died. Wow, you could really tell. But that's okay. Sometimes you have streams that are good, chat, and sometimes you have streams that are really bad. Let's see who is live. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. New Bite is live. Draco is live. Oh wait, Draco is currently doing Mushroom Monday, so we're gonna raid it to Draco here. She is hilarious. I freaking love Draco. I skipped Mushroom Monday because we were doing, because I promised you guys that we'd do a stream today, so oops. No biggie. We're gonna send you guys over to her anyway and get that all set up. So raid. We're gonna hand you off to a lovely dragon mushroom VTuber lady who is a blast. It's a quick raid message just in case. I will again be out for like the rest of this week, but next week we'll be right back at it and we'll be doing a ton of stuff. I want to do like some extra long streams next week to kind of make up for it, and I'm gonna decide on like what we're gonna do like ahead of time so we have stuff. So I'm gonna send you guys over. You have a lovely evening tonight, and happy holidays if you celebrate the holidays. If you don't, then yay, it will be quiet and you won't have to worry about having to listen to the same like songs on the radio, and things will be a little bit easier for now. You won't have so much Christmas hype and all that stuff happening. If you celebrate Hanukkah, then happy Hanukkah and all that fun shebang, and you guys have a nice evening tonight. We'll catch you later and we'll see you another time. Bye bye. Little fungal raid, little fungal raid, little fungal raid. Hey hey.